All right, let's see. Welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure game audio isn't too loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Doesn't seem like I can hear it too much. Should be okay. Yeah. Especially when you get a good remix of a Doom song, it's great. All right, so I'm doing something a little different today. Not playing Infinite Fusion. Look even more like Charlie. Oh my god. Uh I'm glad I can be your first stream on this new phone, though. I'm glad I can do that. Uh, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play today because I really wasn't feeling Pokemon. Ooh, iPhone 16, nice. Uh, and I was like, what can I play that'd be some fun that I can do a single stream of without worrying too much? And I was like, you know, I haven't touched Supermarket Simulator since they added like the whole cleaning and shoplifting stuff. I'm not gonna be playing what's it called for a little while. I don't know if I'd play that on stream, honestly. Maybe. We'll see. I know exactly what drug game you're thinking of. Probably not gonna play that at the moment. But I was just like, I need some chaos this morning. I'm feeling in a chaotic mood. And Supermarket Simulator is gonna deliver that chaos. So I do have an old save, but it's from before all of this stuff was added. Uh, where is it? Last thing that was added since the last I played was the cleaning update. That was the last update since I last played. So I haven't done any of the new stuff with it. No cleaning, no shoplifting, none of this local market stuff. I'm actually kind of excited. So, let's get into it. Yes. Yes, I want to create a new game. Come on. Oh god, did it crash on me? I hope it didn't crash on me. Nope, nope, it didn't. Okay. Alright, I was really worried there. Okay, so... God, I forgot how small this place is when you first start. Um, I guess I can just start with getting some stuff. Oh, that's right, you can do pricing on the computer now. Schedule 1, thank you. I was trying to remember the name too. I know it started with an S, but yeah, not gonna be playing that. Not for a little while. Let's see. I've got what, 50 bucks? I can't buy too much. I don't like that. I've seen some videos of it. It does look interesting. Is it like a fully finished game? Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me bring it up on Steam because I haven't actually looked into it too much. Oh god, Steam. Why are you okay, okay. Hold on. Let me find it. Schedule. It's the first thing that comes up. God damn. Like I didn't even search for it. It was literally on my for you thing. Very first thing. Okay, it is in early access. That's what I was wondering about. So yeah, I'll probably wait until it gets a few more updates before I play it. But yeah, I will play it eventually. It I hate saying this about a drug game, but it is basically my style of game. Averages 300k players, so yeah, it'll be there 24/7. Yeah, yeah, I know. What's going on with this? Hold on, let me. I just gotta check something real quick. Hold on. Something's acting weird on my dashboard here. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what it was, but whatever. Okay. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, so we got 50 bucks. They changed it. What did they change? Also, hi, Nevers. It does look fun. It does look fun. There we go. Alright, let's get that. Yeah, I haven't played this since they added the cleaning update, and they've added a few updates since then, including a shoplifting thing, a local market thing. They've added, what is it, online ordering. They've added a whole bunch to this. I can't buy either of those, so we're just gonna have to run with it. Okay, so let's grab this stuff. This stuff isn't just kind of left in a random spot. Why am I lagging so much? Holy crap. The FPS spikes. Like, my FPS isn't dropping. It's just, what is going on with that? Why are you calling me Charlie? You gotta stop calling me Charlie. I am not moist critical, I swear. Oh, why is this doing this? Hold on. Hold on. Let's change it to medium. See if that fixes the stuttering. Okay, that's a little bit better. That was stuttering really bad. It's still stuttering a little bit, but not as bad. Let's see. Let's open this up. Drop this in here. Charlie is not my name. And then throw this right here. Let's start running, because I don't like being super fucking slow. There we go. And then that right there. Okay. And then I don't like that right there. Let's put this right here. Yes. Let's put that right there. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. I'm sure it will. I need to move this first. Let's move that right there. Wondering if I can make a maze. Just a maze of stuff. I feel like I can. Grocery Store Simulator, 24th of August, 2024. I kind of would rather you go back to Timothy. Only because Charlie is an actual streamer, and you're literally just calling me another streamer. Which is a little weird. Oh yeah, I want to explore this a little bit. Because there's a whole lot of new stuff that I haven't seen here. Like, this basically used to be just a square. Now it's a whole map. Guy? Guy? Or just Guy? I feel like, yeah, Guy is good. I like Guy. You can call me Guy. Why not? There's a gas station. Can I go into the gas station? No, I can't go into the gas station. That's bullshit. I need to check out competitors. I need to see their pricing. Barbershop. Donking Donuts. Somebody's apartment building. Bank of NYC. Apparently we're in New York. Hopefully I can find my, oh, there's a map button. Oh, okay. Meat and dairy, gas station, green market, janitorial supply, garden, liquor store, deli and grocery, park. Um, oh. Can they hit me now? No, they still can't hit me. Oh. Guy's too generic. Add flavor. Guy. Guy. There is flavor. It's just flavored with flavor. Bland flavor. Alright, let's just open this up. Get things rolling. Hopefully someone comes in. I want somebody to come in. Please, come in. You look rich. You're wearing a suit. An old-fashioned suit. You're still wearing a suit. Yeah. Oh, shit. I never changed my prices. Oh, fuck. Close. Close. Close the building. I don't care. Let's change it to $4. $4. Wait, what? Okay, and then $4. And we're gonna go $4. Okay, I'm gonna lose money on these when I actually need money. How much do I have to pay? $2.43? Let's see. Okay. There we go. Got some money back. Undergrads reference. I don't think I've ever seen undergrads. Oh, yeah, let me open back up. Can't believe I forgot to set my prices. Let's see. This guy looks like he's got the hankering for some bread. Bet you he's gonna buy some bread. He's gotta buy some bread, right? He's gotta buy some bread. Oh, you got another suit in here. A lot of suits. Bet you he's buying bread. There we go. Oh, he didn't buy bread. I am disappointed in you. Really? You only... You guys are cheap. You guys are cheap as hell. Okay. Let me order some stuff since I have money again. I could take a loan. Fuck it. We'll take a 5-day loan. Literally, Blastoise was just asking me about that. Literally just asking me. Let's see. Let's get these. There we go. I got money now. Oh, you guys want stuff? Yep, I don't care. Just give me your money. Maybe I should up the prices just a little bit. Let's see. Fill this up. Yeah, there's a lot of lag whenever I look outside. Let's see. Throw that over there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Schedule 1 at some point. Let's see. Put that over there. Let's do $5. drug dealer similar thinking about filing a lawsuit for infringement? Really? Like, are they suing because it's a drug dealer game? Or are they suing because they, like, actually use stuff that the game uses? Oh, gotta change price. Put it at $7. Alright, there we go. Because if it's just like, oh, it's another drug dealer game, and that's really the only similarity, they have no ground to stand on. They can't stare on their ground either, but I'm gonna put this over here. Don't have room for everything. Just start stacking stuff. Will I turn on the light? Probably not. Oh, that's too bad. Gonna have to wait a moment. Funny part is the Steam Community Hub discussion section. Their posts getting attacked hard. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Okay. You do not make an official, like, contact thing, point of contact through Steam. That's like... Anybody who's been on Steam knows that Steam discussion boards are pretty much the... Okay, I'm turning on the lights. Are, like, the worst place to go to for anything. Like... Hey, Skew. Alright, I'll look into it once this day is over. Where is that? Oh, there's... Aw. I was hoping it'd stay. Let's see. Okay. We can close up. Alright, let's... There's no way that's real, though, right? Hold on. There's no way. I gotta see this. Alright, hold on. We'll pull this up on here. Hold on. Okay. Regarding the drug dealer simulator and Schedule 1 situation. Hey everyone, we'd like to address the drug dealer simulator slash Schedule 1 situation and its factual reasons, stage, and future. Hold up. This is... Okay. Before we even get into this, this is one of the devs of Schedule 1. No, this is one of the devs of Drug Dealer Simulator. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so this is probably a bullshit thing. Like... hold on. I like literally the only time I compare X4 and Eve is when I call X4 a single player Eve. And that's literally only to give people an idea of what X4 is like. That but there's no way in hell CCP is going to sue or threaten to sue Egosoft over that because the games are still completely different games. Hold on. SteamDB real quick. Let's see. Uh, Drug dealer simulator. Let's see. 227 in game. Like, uh, I don't. Hmm, yeah, no, I don't think okay. Let me read through this. Let me read through this. It's like saying it's over there and pointing when someone asks for directions. Don't call me out, okay? Don't call me out. I do that all the time. All right, so due to repeated opinions that Schedule 1 is very similar to Drug Dealer Simulator, we are obliged to request a legal we were obliged to request a legal analysis. Ban the bot. Hold on. Banning a bot. There we go. We were obliged to request legal analysis from an intellectual property specialist, as indicated that there might have been an infringement by the Schedule 1 developers in relation to Drug Dealer Simulator. Now we are obliged to follow up further, but we are yet to contact the Schedule 1 developers. Our goal at this point is discussing the situation with them, and we have an open approach. There is not even a situation to discuss unless you have like factual, like, this is what they stole. Like, there has to be something like that they visibly stole. Now, obviously, I've never played Drug Dealer Simulator, and I haven't played Schedule 1, but this feels like one developer going after another because they did something and then the other developer made it big when the first developer didn't. So far. This is what this feels like so far. Okay. Due to repeat... we already read that. Now we are obliged to follow up further, but we are yet to contact Schedule 1 developers. Our goal at this point is discussing the situation with them, and we have an open approach. Is there a lawsuit? No. So why is everyone saying there's a lawsuit? Probably due to misinterpreting or overinterpreting an information which was originally in Polish. This feels like it was translated. DDS tried a 2010 realistic graphics approach, and Schedule 1 did it in cartoon. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing feels like it was translated, which is fine. Not everybody speaks English, so if they need, like, a translation thing, that's whatever. That does make it a little more understandable why this reads a little wonky. What's next? Like we said, we need to start a conversation. It is not our intention to prevent TVGS from selling or developing their game. Overall, our goal is to support all devs, but we need to consider our legal obligations if law specialists determine that there are grounds to claim infringement. We even contacted TVGS via email just before the release when the game was already huge and wished them all the best. But that was before that legal analysis. Back then, no one expected it to be needed, not to mention that it would bring these results. This is a very serious situation for us. We are not a big corporation, but a relatively small indie publisher. There are other drug simulators out there with very positive scores and good sales. These are A-OK in regards to DDS according to lawyers. What we know is we have to be very careful in all proceedings. What's the DDS of developers, Byte Runner's role in all of this? Absolutely none, and please don't bring them into the conversation. They manage the game, not the IP. They don't make any decisions in this matter. I hope this clears things out. If you know gamers outraged by the situation who are on this channel, please share this message with them. Have a good day. Enjoy your favorite and your second favorite drug dealing games, whichever the order is for you. Alright, I don't know. Visit the store page and then read some replies. Oh god. I don't know. Let me look up Byte Runners real quick. I don't know a lot about the studio. What have they made? They have a thing saying what they've made. No, okay. Oh god. I hate those kinds of websites. They have only done... Oh, I misread that. DDS. I was thinking that was the other one. Okay. What about TVS then? Tyler's Video Game Studio. that 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 seems like this is a very small group. Yeah. It's literally 3 people. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that if there was any intentional, or sorry, if there is any like copyright infringement or anything like that, it was completely unintentional. Just because Sydney, Australia, and Byte Runners is apparently Polish, a Polish company. Like, I, hmm. um, like I feel like this would be something to post if there's a lot of people saying that, hey, Schedule 1 stole your stuff. Yeah, let's look at screenshots real quick. Okay. Not sure I can put that picture up here on, on stream. uh okay. And then let me look at this real quick. Where's the a few discussions. Oh yeah, yeah, this is a whole thing. Okay, so 2 very different art styles, which means they can't be stealing assets. They can't be using the same assets because they're two very different art styles. Yeah, just two completely different art styles. Like, you're going from this to, where was it? I just saw it. To this. Like, those are two completely different art styles. I'd be very surprised if they found anything that they could use. Is there any screenshots of the inventory system? Yeah, but even if you copyright those, even if you patent those, if it goes to court, a judge can even in a place with strict laws like Japan, they can literally just say this is way too vague. Like you can't use this. Trying to see if there's a picture of inventory. Let's see. It doesn't look like they have inventory on the screen here. Where was the inventory image? There's one I saw. There it is. Let's see a picture of the actual inventory screen. Yeah, I don't think they have any real ground to stand on. Because even if like it has the exact same interface for the inventory, there really wouldn't be anything. I mean, you can't steal ideas for games either. Otherwise, the game industry wouldn't exist. I mean, hell, Supermarket Simulator has like 50 clones of it. As soon as it became popular, there were like 50 other clones of it on Steam. I don't think movies is a good reason for that. All right, let's see. Let's look at reviews real quick. Schedule 1 is way better, even with one dev. Y'all suck for suing an indie game solo dev, never buying another one of your games. Oh, yeah, don't even get me started on people names. You cannot use a name once it's used. There's only one of each person allowed in the world. Once that person is dead, then you can use the name if you pay the family that name came from. If you didn't pay, you're fucked. Let's see, boring, repetitive, unoptimized, play schedule 1. This is posted April 7th. April 6th, April 6th. When was the when was this posted? April 6th. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it was definitely review bombed. Schedule 1 is what DDS should have been, and it's only early access. They're just salty. Their game is trash. That was April 4th. Played 5 minutes of this game, so I could say it's the worst 5 minutes of my life. Their Discord mods and PR will ban you instantly upon having a sentence with the word Schedule 1 in it. Imagine suing a game because this shit failed. I mean, even if they do sue, because they have said that they're not in the middle of a legal suit. So even if they do sue, like they're not going to win. Like you can't win a lawsuit over something silly like that. That is completely silly. Let's see. Discussions. Drop your lawsuit or I'm ignoring your games forever. Let's see. Is there anything from before this? When did that come out? Let's see. Track, mixing problems. Okay, so April 5th is when this apparently started. Huh. Hi, we started playing Schedule 1 with my friends, but we finished everything in 20 hours. Is DES a good game to play while waiting future Schedule 1 updates? Uh... Right. And then April 5th is when people just start bombing this. Schedule 1 came out on what? April 4th? No, release date March 24th. Okay, so when did the lawsuit thing become a thing? I feel like that's something that would be on their Discord or something. Let's see. Let's look at the store page real quick. Oh, not that. Wrong button. This is the right button. So, April 16th, 2020. It's getting review bombed right now. Huh. Play the OG drug dealer game. They probably consider themselves the OG drug dealer game. That might be where that came from. It looks like it does have similar mechanics from what I'm seeing. But then again, it's literally just mechanics based on real stuff. So they can't really do anything with that. Yeah, I don't think any lawsuit would be a thing at all. So that is interesting to say the least. People get so petty over the smallest things. Like, it's just okay. Some other people made a game that people find more fun. Like, okay. Most sales of a game are usually like within the first year it comes out. It's typically games don't get a lot more sales later on. It's typically within that first year is when they get almost all of their sales. So this shouldn't even be a game that affects their income at all as a company because, as you said, Neverus, it's been 5 years. Like, there shouldn't be. There's no real IP there either because it's just drug dealers. That's not an IP. Like, maybe if there's like a very specific world it's in or whatever, that would be part of an IP. But yeah, I don't know. People are weird. Okay. Um, I'm pretty sure there are other drug dealer games out there too. They just haven't been successful, so nobody cares. All right, let's fill this up. All right, where am I going? I don't want to throw this out. Let's see. Put that away. Throw this away. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why that did that. Can I just drop it next to the trash? I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Get rid of that. What do we got here? Bread. Throw the bread on. I'm gonna surround the trash can with random stuff. Dope Wars, one of the Nets' oldest games. Yeah, like there's no way there's only one drug game that came out 5 years ago and nobody's made anything before that. Like, hell, you could even consider GTA a drug game. Is it? Not really, but it is what it is. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Getting distracted. I'm gonna fill this up right here. Let's see. Place that right there. Let's see how big we can get this. I don't care about matching it up. There we go. Oh, that's leaning. I may need to build some supports for it. Where am I going? Pimp War 1999? Never heard of that. Halo, technically? Do you get Halo on a technicality? I don't know. I don't know if that counts. Let's see. Let's see, we're not high enough store level yet to get anything good. Let's see. Let's get some. How much are vehicles? Skateboard, $300. That's an expensive ass skateboard. $1,000 bike? God damn, that's a fancy bike. Someone had to be using drugs to come up. You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that one then. I will give you that one. Um, I kind of want. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I can change the color. Let's make this whatever color that is. Let's add to cart. Products. We're just gonna add everything to the cart. $398. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Has anything changed price? No. Nothing's changed price. Oh yeah, that's right. I can edit all the prices from here now. I'm gonna up everything. We're gonna make this $6. We're gonna be a expensive fancy store, I think. Oh, that's almost double the price. Yeah, we're not gonna double the price. Double the market price. No, no, no. Okay, that's maybe double market price. Okay. Twitch integration. I don't know if there's Twitch integration in this. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is literally the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's no Twitch integration. That'd be kind of cool, though. That would be kind of cool. Alright, let's get this shelf. Hold on, hold on. Oh god, I can only I can only find it from the inside. Let's This game does need a nudge option. If I were to put this... What would happen if I put that there? Would people be able to get to me? Because I can't get to that. Alright, it's probably not the best place for that. I do wish this game had Twitch integration. That would be cool. Okay, oh. Almost there. It'll be fine. It's mostly there. It'll be fine. Let's move this out of the way, though. Right. That's perfectly fine. Okay, whatever. There we go. Grab what do you want and leave. Alright. What if... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And then... put that there. This is literally the entire thing. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get interesting. I'm literally just building a maze. Hold on, can I change the name? Customization, upgrade your store. God damn it. Okay, fine. Let's see. Music player. You don't have any speaker. Oh, yeah, I do have my loan payments. Oh, I can pay that. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's open up the store. Everything's got prices, right? Yeah, everything's got prices. What am I talking about? Everything's got prices. Oh, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff out here. Let's throw all this stuff on here. Yeah, just a whole bunch of pasta. Let's see. Need to make sure that this tower is meticulously built. Let's just do a whole line of flour. Did he just say it was too expensive? Asshole. What was too expensive? What was too expensive? None of it's too expensive. You're just cheap. Fine, I'll change the price. See? It's not expensive anymore. You're just cheap. Cheap loser. Changing all the prices to make it worth paying for. $6.99, $7.99. Sliced bread is too expensive. Oh my god. Fine. $5.98. No, sorry. We'll make it more fair. We'll go $2 up. This guy's buying it. Cheap assholes. Oh god. Here you go. Taking your pennies. Keeping them. Can I charge $8 for that? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure card has to be exact. I gotta jump out of that. That's fine. More pasta! Really? Flour's too expensive? Alright. She's buying flour, though. Alright, this is getting a little annoying. I do not have all my flour here, and that's really annoying. No! I'm sorry. I did not mean to throw that at you. You were just there. I'm sorry. Thank you for buying my stuff. 1898. No. Okay. You can't overcharge him. Oh my god. Goddamn customers. Really? You couldn't give me change? You know what? Fine. Fine. You get your penny. God damn, you're short. So goddamn short. You know what X4 Foundations is like? Oh no. What? EVE Online? Egosoft should sue. They're around longer than CCP. Egosoft should get their money. Oh my god, flour's not too expensive. You're just cheap. That was interesting throw. Fine, I'll take a card. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't have realized what Come Trial was if you didn't say Stargate reference. It's been that long since I've seen Stargate. Come Try! Dirtiness. Oh. I've got a sponge. Oh, people are just leaving stuff there? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not a terrible animation. Oh, it's garbage. Gotcha. Hold on, sir. I'm just cleaning up your shit. You're not wrong. You're not helpful. You're just there. Change 8808. Why would you give me 100 for $11? You know what? 50, 20, 10, 5, 1, 2, 3. There you go. He didn't even notice that I stole 8 cents from him. Hold on. Can I pick up the other piece of trash? Oh, I can. Oh, I can pick that up too. Okay, we'll throw that in the trash. I'm still trying to put this stuff up. Hold on, lady. I gotta add to my tower. There we go. Alright, that works. You know, my girlfriend hasn't seen Stargate. What am I doing? Oh, I lose store level for that. Okay. Trust me. Because I've worked as a cashier multiple times. All they're worried about is if you can count correctly. That's all. If you are applying for a job that's a cashier position or cashier heavy, all you need to put in your resume is can count money, can do basic addition and basic subtraction. That will pretty much guarantee you a job. Most places. The number of people who cannot do basic math is insane. I'll give you your 10 cents back, don't worry. Yeah, my girlfriend's never seen Stargate. I don't think she's seen the movie either, like the original movie the show is based off of. And that's one of my favorite movies. Um, let's get this stuff finished before I end the day. I'm gonna have to get her to sit down and watch the entire thing with me. I've worked in the customer food service industry. Know I have a great story about one of my idiot coworkers not being able to understand. Oh, I'm sure I've got plenty of those stories myself as someone who currently works in the food industry. A 20 versus four $5 bills. Don't tell me that they were like giving more bills instead of. God damn it! All right, let's build a support platform for this because I hate it when people do that. Like, they give out 4 5s instead of a 20, especially when they have the 20. That can go up there. Let's see. We do have room right there. How high can this go, though? I should probably put stuff over here. I don't actually want to block this. Might go around it. Um... Yep, there we go. Gotta put that on there, put that on there. I get my little cardboard mountain. What if I make, like, a fortress out of cardboard? Like, just turn this into a cardboard castle. Like, this will be the start of a wall. Bring this all the way over. Kind of get in the way of the storage. Make, like, a little gate here. Oh my god. Little gate here. Little gate here. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Maze on the inside. Cardboard castle walls on the outside. This is it. This is the game. No, I can make the gate right here because then I can go around right here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put that right there. I'm sure it won't just like kill my computer at all. I'm sure. No, it wouldn't. No, never. All right, let's go through this. Let's see. I might need to lower my prices just a little, though. Oh god, if I start right here, that's right on the edge. Alright, let's check pricing. Alright, they still haven't changed prices yet. Let's do 650, 550, 550, 550. We'll do 450. And then 650. Let's see if they still complain about being too high. I can pay that. And then bank. No, it was management. Management has my bills, yes. Yes, yes, pay those. Okay, I just need $200 to get a new product license. Alright. Let's... Ooh, buy a crate from markets. So I'm... Oh! Clicking it gives me a little GPS. That's neat. Kind of like that. Alright, let's go through here. Just gonna stay in the road. Hello, car. Aw. I love how the audio is delayed on that. But I want to buy. Do I have to open up in order to go buy something here? Oh my god, I think I do. Okay. That's gonna be a little chaotic, but okay. They made this game of chaos even more chaotic. Let's run it over there real quick. See what they got. Is this the right place? No, no, it's not. Oh god, I'm already lost. Oh. Are they just not open yet? Maybe they open at 9? That was a short change. There's a quick change that works similarly. What do you mean, quick change? Oh. Have you seen the cashier card? I have never seen cashier com. I didn't even know that was a thing. Which, by the way, I never actually want to work as a cashier again. Like, that was... Most people were perfectly fine. But goddamn, I never want to deal with those people again. Like, my current job, where I work in food service, I'm usually in the back not dealing with people. Except my coworkers, but that's a different story. So, I'm okay with that most of the time. But dealing with the actual people involved, no. I don't want to deal with customers. I hate people. People are the worst. Come on, folks, come on in. Really? Bread is too expensive? Basically, they pay, then try to get the bill back, finish the transaction, then start another. Oh. Yeah. I've seen that. I've had somebody try that on me before. It didn't really work. They weren't that bright. That did end up happening to somebody I worked with. Really? $100 bill for 94? Or $5? Really? Really, old lady? Of course it's an old lady. It's always the old ladies. Or the construction workers. It's always construction workers. Oh my god. So, I'm not saying that to be racist or mean. Some people might take it as racism, but it's not. It's always, always. So I've worked at gas stations for a long time. And anytime I was running the register in the morning or at the end of an overnight shift, there would always be at least one construction worker that would come in right after we changed out the drawers. And they'd be like, "Oh, you have change for $100?" We're like, "No, we don't have change for $100. We can't break $100." Or they try and buy like one cheap item, one piece of gum, or like one Coke or one water, and they try and change $100 for one single item that costs less than 3. I'm like, you guys come in here almost every morning, and almost every morning we have to tell you no, we don't. Like, what is so hard to understand? Like, you come into a place, a gas station, mind you, Now, it's incredibly common for gas stations to have rules about how much is allowed in a register. Most most places don't allow you to have more than like 150 or $200 in the register. Anytime you're over that amount, you have to put the rest of the money in the safe. There are some companies that require you to literally stop what you're doing, to stop taking care of a customer, or just pause a line so you can do that. So you never want to go to gas stations to get change for 100, or you might be able to get change for 50, but you're not going to get change for 100 unless they're in the middle of a rush. Or they're just not doing what they're supposed to. It's always so frustrating to get those people. There's an unfortunate amount of people that have been there. Let's see. I miss shortchanging these people. I need to change the prices so I can shortchange them pennies. I should probably turn on the lights. Yeah, there we go. Oh, really? We're giving trash. Oh, I can't throw it on the ground either. I gotta throw it out. That's fine. No, it's not too expensive. You're just too cheap. You can afford a suit and a bow tie, but you can't afford, what is it, $6 for bread? Losers. Absolute losers. I mean, we're making money. Let's clean this mess up real quick. Gotta keep our sanitation up. How's the window? Need some cleaning. I don't know if that audio is going through or not. It's just really interesting. Okay. $10. Sure, give me your $10. Anybody coming through? Yes, there's not this damn old lady again. Old lady, you look like you died 3 weeks ago. See, the nice thing about this game is I can insult the people walking up to me, and I don't get in trouble for it. Oh, he gave me a card. Okay. God damn, people heard I shortchange. They're like, oh, hell no. Oh, I forgot to buy a crate from the market. That's fine. We'll live. Alright, we got some money back. Hey, pasta price went up. Let's see. Market price, 340. Let's change this to 456. So, place I currently work for. Bathrooms, there's a big, big sign right above the bathrooms that say bathrooms. It is literally in front of the entrance. You cannot miss it. People walk in, they turn to the left, they'll look at us, and they'll go like, hey, where's your guys' bathrooms? And we're like, right there. Turn around. God. Like, I can understand you're not really paying attention and you look at it and it's like, okay, whatever. Oh, that's why I had my auto clicker on. Okay, that makes sense. But, like, oh, There we go. I don't know what was going on with that. Like castle walls. They need better foundation. We will build up. We will build up to magnificent foundations. We will make sure we have at least ×4 foundations. I mean, we do. We do. Oh, yeah. But working retail is terrible. And there are a lot of people who have never worked retail and just do not understand. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good. Change the price already. I need some more money before I can continue this maze. Because I also need to get, what is it, cooler? Let's pay bills. Pay back the loan. That's at level 10. Got 2 more days left of this. Let's see. That's 200. That's 150. Like, okay, so I need at least $400. And then I also need a shit ton of money for putting the stuff in here. So 200 for the cooler, 200 for the license, and then more money for the products, which I might have to buy new products soon. Luckily, I've never worked in like a clothing store or with clothing, so I've never had to deal with that. But yeah, I can imagine that would be terrible at the very least. Yeah, turn on the lights. Why not? I know up my bill, but I like it nice and light. I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to build like stairs and stuff once this gets bigger. Oh my god. Really? That was it? 50 cents? Fine, take it. Alright, it's past 9 o'clock, past the time when we saw the thing before. Let's go check out the market, see if it's open. It's gotta be open, right? It's gotta be open. Can't imagine it not being open. No, it's not open. Hold on. About janitorial supply. No, you can't buy tacos. That is unfortunate. That's not open either. What time do these places open? May not have been a fuck you section of prepped food. It's amazing how many people think that even like small gas stations will prep all of the food in that store. Like you'll get like prepped cold food delivered and they'll be like, "Hey, do you guys make this in the back?" I'm like, "No. No, we don't." Now, granted, the place I currently work at, we do make pretty much almost all of our food, but yeah, people assume the weirdest things. They don't consider what's around them or what's going on, and they just assume. There's very little critical thinking with a lot of people. I like how today's basically just a rant about stupid shit stream. First, the DDS Schedule 1 thing. Now just about how much retail sucks. Oh, no. You do not get to throw trash on my floor. Alright, let's check out the market real quick. Right, right. Like, no, we do not actually make Lunchables here, surprisingly. I can't, still can't buy anything here. Wait, 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 there's a thing right here. No, I still can't buy anything from it. Damn, okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know this, if you go into a gas station, the only things that they typically have prepped, if they don't have a built-in kitchen, which vast majority do not, there are a couple that do, but vast majority do not. The only thing that gets prepped and made there will be like hot dogs on a roller or corn dogs or taquitos, basically things that are hot and kept hot. That's literally the only thing that would be prepped at that place. And even then, some of that stuff doesn't actually get prepped there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you need $1. Yeah, they pay me an extra $50 an hour to prepare it behind the counter while I'm dealing with you. In fact, uh, I wish got paid an extra $50 an hour. Last gas station job I had, I was making $24 as an assistant, or not 24, $13 an hour as an assistant manager. It was terrible. Hey, exact change. Also, exact change is wonderful. Yeah, that would only end up happening like once or twice. That would be very, very satisfying to watch. Just their face of what's going on. Also, pro tip, if you ever go to a place where people are scanning things at the register, it is incredibly helpful and incredibly kind of you to always put the barcode out facing them. It is something that makes their life super easy because they literally just got to go through and scan everything instead of actually looking and finding the barcodes. Because sometimes products have barcodes in weird ass spots. There's a couple companies that will put them like on like a fold in their wrapping, and it's just so bizarre. Yeah, anytime you go into a gas station. Oh, yeah, that too. Stack it. Don't spread it out unless you absolutely have to. Just keep it all together. That is so helpful for people, especially for the employees. All right, come on, lady. Did I pay my bills? I paid my bills today, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, we got a couple latecomers. Funny thing about this game that I've noticed is basically it spawns the customer until 9 o'clock. So even if you close, even if it just like hits 9, if you close down right away, you don't actually get all the customers for the day. It's such a weird thing. That should be everybody though. Yeah. Just phasing through my boxes. That's fine. Total profit. I did make a profit. Hey. Okay. Right. Yeah, paying 20s are lower. Oh, God. Yeah, generally you do not want to give big bills. Can I buy from the janitor place? Is the stuff outside? Probably not. What was the other places? Deli and grocery. What was this place? Liquor store. Okay. Can I get drunk? Probably not. But I like to get drunk. Sometimes. Maybe right now. Okay. I'm wondering if I have to have certain licenses to buy these things. Alright, let's just run on the road. Nobody can actually hit us. Even though that would be fun. Hey, I can buy stuff here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is neat. Okay. Yeah, so stuff I can't buy yet is like that. That makes sense. So 1794, 316. Oh God, I don't know the prices of these off the top of my head. I need that tablet. When do I get the tablet? Can I get the tablet now? That would make this so much easier. Where's my... Okay, it's just straight down there. The Leninsula. Interesting. Interesting name. Yeah, that's a huge thing that people don't understand. Like, if you have to say your number out loud, this is part of the reason why a lot of places nowadays actually let you put in a number on, like, a keypad or something. Like, if you say your number out loud, people might be listening. And that's not fun. And there are a lot of creeps that would do that. Alright, let's pay the bills. Tools. Required license count 1 out of 3. Damn it. Ooh, I can get a crate. That's useful. And a bat to beat the thieves? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you can put multiple things in there. That is beautiful. Wait. Oh my god. 8675309. Oh my god. Can they buy it when it's on the floor? Hold on. Do I have anything that I don't have a lot of? Yeah. It's alright. I hear that reference pretty much all the time. Okay. I'm just gonna throw those on the ground real quick. That audio is so delayed on that. Alright, what was I doing? The prices for stuff. Products. Alright. It looks like buying it from the market is half the cost. I'm gonna leave those on the floor. This whole store is gonna become a absolute disaster of a place. Alright, so yeah, that's half the cost. Oh, but I can only carry them one at a time. That makes sense. Do I have a Karen story? Ooh. I don't know if I have a Karen karma story. I usually kind of block out the Karens and because there's no point in thinking about them. All right, let's throw that down there. I do have some interesting, not interesting stories, just kind of like weird, amusing stories. Uh, One of my favorite stories to tell is one gas station I was working at. So, overnight shift, there's always two people because I live in Florida. Florida law requires two people to be working at a store for them to be open on overnights. Um, the actual law hours changes based on the county, but to basically there's just me, one other person. I tell them, "Hey, I'm going to go clean the bathroom real quick." I walk in there. There's a guy in a wife beater just with his shirt up right above his nipples, going like this in the mirror, looking at the mirror, sees me from the mirror, immediately stops, shoves his shirt down, turns around, looks at me, and just goes, "Oh, sorry." It is just, okay then. You do you, dude. I'm not gonna judge. It's just such a weird thing. Like, what are you doing in a public bathroom, dude? Like, what are you doing? People can just walk in. I mean, it was not a single bathroom. That's the thing. It had stalls. Like, it's a place where multiple people can go into. So there's no expectation of, oh, I'm alone there. There's absolutely zero expectation of that. It was a really big mirror. It spanned like three sinks. It was a very big mirror. I hated cleaning that thing because people would like carve their initials into it. Like, why? Why are you carving your initials into a mirror? Like that's not cool. That's just stupid. Um, let's get another. There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here in general. This is definitely time consuming if you buy them this way. I'm assuming when you get a vehicle, you can carry multiple at once and then just kind of drive back and forth. I gotta save money. I did. So this was at a different gas station that did have a single person bathroom. Uh, there was a point where I was cleaning the bathroom. Somebody walks in, I go to leave, and they're just like, "Oh no, you can stay if you want." I'm just like, "No, thank you." People are bizarre. Like, really bizarre. God, what else do I got? What other stories? These are short stories, but they are stories. Another one of my favorite stories to tell. So, same gas station that had that guy was most likely playing Xbox, PlayStation, because of the nubs. God. Oh God, I'm not even gonna process that. So this was the same gas station that had the single stalls. It was near the end of the night. I was looking to close down. It was like we closed at 11, so this was at like 10:30ish. So I'm the only one there at the time, and I'm just kind of waiting for the shift to end, just making sure stuff is done, whatever. Guy walks in, looks at the little sunglasses stand that we got, puts on sunglasses, starts checking himself out, then starts talking to himself. I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'll keep an eye on him, make sure he's not gonna steal something, whatever, I don't care. And then he just stands there looking at himself, talking to himself for like 5 minutes. He starts talking about, yeah, yeah, I'm here. Like he's talking on a phone or like a headless, or not headless, handless device. But he's like putting his hand in his ear, but he's got nothing there. I'm like, okay, this guy is weird. He's probably on something, whatever. Just want him out of there. I don't care. Finally comes up to the register after being in there for like 10 minutes, gets a couple packs of gum and an energy drink, and he's just like, hey, dude, just so you know, I'm a cop, and there's some shit gonna go down tonight, so you should be prepared to not be around here for a little while later on. Like, okay, cool. I'm closing soon anyways, so whatever, man. Was just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just don't be around here. It's gonna be rough later. I'm like, okay. Gets his stuff, doesn't cause any more issues, just kind of walks back over to the sunglasses, puts them back on, looks at himself for some more. No, no badge. He's completely in normal clothing, t-shirt, shorts. Very much fake police. But mind you, he's got long hair. Like, it's not as long as mine is now, but it was still pretty long. I'm pretty sure he was just on something that night. But yeah, he just kind of looks in the little mirror on the sunglasses stand some more with the sunglasses on, kind of admires himself, puts his hand back at his ear, starts talking to himself again, puts sunglasses back, then gets out. By this time, it's like 10:50. I'm just ready to get the hell out of there. And I just don't think about it too much. Never seen him, never heard from him again. As far as I know, nothing happened in that area. I was going to buy something else. Nothing happened in that area at all. It was a fairly wealthy area. Have I ever Googled Florida man? I live in Florida. I live in Florida. I see these Florida men. He was probably one of those. Like, I live in Florida, man. I don't live in Florida, man. But I live in Florida, man. Now, that's so confusing. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this stuff. I don't even know what I'm buying anymore. Fuck it. Buying bread. Yes, Florida man is a thing. Gators are a thing. When I moved down here, I didn't think I would see gators as often as I do. And yeah, I see gators fairly often. Which, by the way, oh, don't even get me started on people negotiating prices like cashiers have any power over that when it's just some corporate gas station, whatever. Don't even get me started on that. Or the same tired jokes. Like, oh my god. Where is he? What is it talking about? Oh, gators. If anybody comes down to Florida or goes up to Florida, depending on where you live, you go to Florida and you've never had gator meat before, try gator meat. It's really actually pretty good. It's basically just chicken with a different texture. Like, it's something that's sold in a lot of seafood places around here. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend gator meat. Let's put this. Hmm. Let me get the layout going for this thing. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, I got this. No, that's literally what it tastes like. It's just chicken with a different texture. It's just surprisingly good. First time I had it, I was like, "There's no way that this is actual gator," and they're like, "Yeah, that's actual gator." I was just like, "Isn't this just chicken?" I'm like, no, it's gator. So yeah, there's a couple restaurants that have that kind of stuff. I'm not going to say the names of those restaurants near where I live because that they're not like super commonplace. It's not a franchise thing. So saying where they are would actually say where I live. But yeah, Gator's pretty good. If you ever have the chance to try it, try it. Um, ooh, do they have oil over there? I should probably get some oil. You gotta have oil, right? I wonder if the stuttering is from how big the map is now. Like, I wouldn't even call it the local place. Because any of the places that have it, it does taste pretty much the same. But it's still good. Just really good. I have not gone to get seafood in a while, though. Girlfriend is allergic to crawfish. She's got crawfish allergy. So it's hard to go to any kind of seafood place without her having some issues. Which is very sad because I love seafood. That was chocolate. Okay. I especially love shrimp. Shrimp is great. That's very depressing because I can't get that very often. The only times I can really get that is if I know I'm not going to be around here for a little while. Which is very sad. Let's see, it's over here, right? Yes. Yeah, half the price. Half the price normal. Oh my god, this market is so far away, but it's worth all the savings I get. It's worth it all. I've saved so much money already. I must spend a lot of time there. Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, I've worked at gas stations for a total of several years, and unfortunately, cleaning the bathrooms is a must for those places. So yeah, I tend to be in the bathroom quite a bit, unfortunately. All right, let's open. Let's let people walk through. Walk through my wall. It's the border crossing. Oh no. Oh, and the number of people that don't wash their hands. Oh my god, this reminds me of another story. Another people that don't wash their hands after they use the urinal is disgusting. Number of people who don't wash their hands after using a gas station toilet is disgusting. But like, god damn people, what is wrong with you? You're using a shared bathroom, like that's this. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if they actually pick these up to buy these. I don't think they will. But like, it is disgusting. So specifically, the thing that made me think about, um, it was one night. It was me and my manager on the overnight shift because somebody called out, so he was there. The manager goes into the bathroom, so he completely misses this. And dude walks out of the bathroom, was like, I didn't wash my hands, but it's okay. I didn't touch my dick. I'm still clean. I'm like, why would you announce that? It's just the dumbest thing. And then and then my boss comes out, and I'm like, did you hear that guy? And he's just like, no, what did he say? Like, he just outright said he didn't wash his hands because he didn't touch his dick, so therefore his hands weren't dirty. Like, what the hell is wrong with people? What the hell is wrong with people in general? Ooh, 3312. Alright, so it's the end of the night. Company has many bathrooms and employee customers share. And there's a woman, actual woman, drunk using urinal back to the, oh god, not the wall squatting. Oh, why? Oh, why would you say wall squatting? I know that's not what you intended, but there are people that do that too. I hope nobody's eating lunch while watching this or eating breakfast while watching this. I'm sorry if you are. Okay, she didn't care about getting shortchanged. So many times people I hate melted igloo. Like so many times you go into a bathroom and people have shit all over the backside of the toilet, like showing her kitty to everyone while doing so. I mean, she was drunk. I guess she has an excuse, but still. Why would you use wall squatting? Why? God, that's bringing up repressed memories. I have had to clean up literal diarrhea off of the back of a wall because people will just squat and then shit everywhere except for the toilet. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Oh god, I am so sorry. I know people well enough to know that no, that is not. Oh god. Because I'm sure they don't clean up after themselves at all. Let's see, any messes? I feel like there's gotta be. Aha! Aha! Oh, shut up. You'll be fine. Okay. Check them out. 37.62. You're gonna get 25.10. You're gonna be 3 cents short. Hope you're happy. Hey, he is happy. Yeah, I don't even want to think about that. All the things people leave. 'Cause I have spent a lot of time living in hotels. Oh my god. I think it was the third store opening that I've done for the company that I work at. And we're getting ready to leave the hotel we were at. I was part of a group that stayed an extra, I think it was 2 weeks. And one of my coworkers, they became good friends with some of the employees that worked there, and they told her that one of the people that we worked with had left a giant purple dildo in the bed. Like, not even wrapped up in the covers, just like on top of the bed. And we spent like that entire 2 weeks trying to figure out whose room that was before, just so we could figure it out. Who had the giant purple dildo? Uh, oh, that guy cared. That guy cared about his 3 cents. It's getting dark. I should probably turn on the light. Yeah, I don't think they're buying these. That's a shame. Murals full wall size, made without any paint. Some of it was pretty artistic. Others looked like mud finger painting. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even want to think about that. He cares about 1 penny? What a loser. I should probably stop stealing from people. There we go. Well, lots of people like this. Okay. At least we're getting enough money in that we should be able to get some more stuff. There we go. Is that the last customer? Who leaves a rotten sandwich on the ground? Like, seriously. It's a terrible idea. Oh, no, we still got some more customers. Oh, who's going in? Anybody else coming in? Probably not. Okay. They don't look like they're waltzing towards me. Flour's not too expensive for you. You just have terrible taste. You have terrible taste in prices. Worst one was a sick man came in and never left their bed for a week. 100% sure they didn't. A week. I have a feeling I know how you know they didn't leave their bed for a week. And that is disgusting. To just sit there in your own filth for an entire week. That is terrible. Nobody else is coming in, right? No. Okay. Let me pick these up. Because, yeah, they're not going to sell. Alright. Enter, finish day. We can get that new license today. Did I pay my bills? My loan payment? No, I didn't. Well, I got 2 days left on this one. Let's pay that. We'll hold off on the other one. Let's see. Pay those. Let's get our new product license. Let's see. So we need... Not trying to give images. You don't need to try. You can definitely give some images, because I've been around all that stuff. Unfortunately. Okay. That would put me at 178. Let's hold off on those. Yeah, purchase. And then furniture. We need our... Let's make this orange-ish. Peach, maybe? Okay. Double fridge, 215, add to cart. Purchase. Cool. Yeah, I would agree with that. I have a coworker that I like to mess with because he has a very vivid imagination. You just need to say something and he just starts picturing it and it's great. Okay. Oh, that is ugly as hell. Okay, you can still walk through here though. Let's see. Can I? I can put that in there. Good. Display is full. That's a shame. Yes. Fully agree. Fully agree. Like, it must be so nice to not have all that information just stored up in your head. Not having to worry about any of that. Have to be able to worry about being petty. All that nonsense. It's going to be very difficult to start coming in and out, isn't it? It is. This wall is getting built. I don't care how long it takes. It's getting built. All right. Price of eggs. Well, considering it's currently April 8th, 2025, and, we're currently dealing with the price of eggs skyrocketing, I feel $25 should be pretty cheap. Um, let's see, 266. Uh, let's go 342. And then cheese, I'm gonna go 420. So a buddy of mine, you know them, I'm not going to say who, is trying to date a woman he's only had text convos with. Ugh. I mean, it really depends on the convos. Yeah. Like, there are definitely indicators that it's not a real thing, that there's no actual interest there, and they're more interested in other things. But, like, it's entirely possible to start a relationship with someone you've only had text conversations with. You just can't continue the relationship with just text conversation. There was a Skyrim streamer I used to watch for years, but like I say, one dumb thing and she gets on my shit, never went back. That's the nice thing about Twitch, there's no obligation to be there. Yes. That is one of the nice things about Twitch. Like, it's not the viewer's obligation to be there. It is the streamer's obligation to be interesting or entertaining enough to bring an audience in. So if nobody wants to watch the streamer, they have nobody to blame but themselves. And if you don't want to watch streamer, you have no reason to watch them. So it's like, some people don't understand that. I'm of the mind that long distance doesn't work, and it's a guy until you've heard and cammed with him. I can kind of agree with the it's a guy until you've heard and cammed them thing. Don't agree with the long distance doesn't work. It can work, it's just very difficult, and most people are not capable of doing that. It requires a lot of trust, it requires a lot of respect, it requires rules. It's like the whole thing with open relationships where most people will just ruin a relationship trying to make it an open relationship. Trying to force a long distance relationship with somebody will never work. It's doable, but probably not. If she just said, don't say that dumb thing, Igloo, I would have been fine. Don't say that dumb thing, Igloo. You wouldn't have been fine. Don't say that dumb thing. I'm sorry. uh, I'm kind of curious what they said. It's where streamers are ones that it's a cup of coffee, pay me. Yeah, it's like you have no obligation to spend money on anybody's stream. Oh, some religious crap. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's like if people are going to spend money on you, that is entirely their choice. If you feel like you deserve that money, that's kind of not a good take to have. What is the worst number I can give this? 3 or 21. Yeah, like there are some where okay, like you can kind of see it, but even then, like some people like just it all goes to their heads. Now, I hope for my sake that would never happen to me, but at the same time, like I don't think it would. But that's also why a lot of people like smaller streamers too, because they don't have that whole oh I'm here, you need to watch me mentality. Well, most of them don't. As well as there's no you can actually interact with them and everything like that. Views equal power, no one told me. I mean, views do eventually equal money, just not on Twitch. You need a lot of views to get money on Twitch. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if the coffee and tea were at the market over here. Because otherwise, I am spending $100 and I'd rather only spend like 50. Yeah, some people are just weird about that. There's some people that think streaming is like super easy, and if they just start streaming, they'll be rich within like a week. That I do not understand at all. It's like typically people that just have no idea how much effort goes into actually growing and doing stuff. I mean, when you have 50 followers on TikTok, Twitch, you can totally buy things with exposure. Oh, God. Oh, God. TikTok is even worse with income than Twitch is. Twitch is actually a hell of a lot better to make money off of than TikTok, because TikTok, I think it's like a few bucks for a few million views. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. This one's empty. We'll put it on there. Ooh, another box for the box wall. Like, at least I'm pretty sure at the moment with the way my ads are set up, I make more money on Twitch than I would on TikTok if I had consistent 10,000 viewers. Like, TikTok is terrible. And then some people like treat it like, "Oh, I'm famous on TikTok. I have 5,000 viewers, 5,000 followers." And then people are just like, "What? Who are you? I don't understand." Like there are plenty of YouTubers out there that have millions of subscribers and I've never heard of them. Like, why would I which one did I buy? Did I buy the coffee or the tea? I don't remember. But like, yeah, some people are just weird about that. I gotta run all the way back to see which one I bought. Because I can only buy one more. Yeah, some people get a huge power trip. You give them like a little bit of power, a little bit of control over something, and they just run with it. Okay, I got the coffee. I need the tea. Hopefully I remember that by the time I get back there. Camera is 2 to 3 feet above their head and facing down 45 degrees. They have an inflatable pool bucket mirror showing their backside and issues with button shirts, non V-neck shirts. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. You've just described probably about 50%, 50, 60% of them. Oh my god. Like, the whole camera thing, like, if you're gonna have a camera, a face cam set up, like, why are you not going to have it, like, dead on? Like, even right now, I have issues with the fact that my screens are flipped from your from your angle. Oh, women with shirt that barely fit. Yeah, that's very clearly for specific reasons. Yes. Like, even right now, I just have issues with how my setup is that constantly bothers me because I basically have all of my stream information over here, which on the actual stream itself has me facing towards the actual images and stuff on the screen. But I have my actual OBS setup over here, and looking over here, it looks like I'm looking away from everything, and that bothers the shit out of me. So when I see a streamer that has like the camera, like 2/3 of the camera is not even them, it's just like a wall in the back, and their head is just like right down here or something. Like, what are you doing? Like, why have a face cam if you're not going to have it focused on your head? Your head should be front and center for a face cam. Like, that's the whole point of a face cam, is to make it easier for people to actually connect to you so they can talk to you, feel more comfortable talking to you, and they can actually see your reactions to things and whatnot. But some people are just, oh no, oh no. Some people don't think about this stuff. There are some people that wear things on camera that they are not supposed to wear on camera on Twitch, but get away with it because Twitch mods enjoy the view. That's literally all it is. Who wears crotchless fishnet stockings with their G-string bathing suit and a tube top up to the beach pool? I mean, I know quite a few people who do that, actually. Do I know people who would stream that? No. But I can imagine that there are definitely people who would stream that. There we go. I gotta say, the whole putting stuff on shelves and taking it off the shelf is really satisfying. One of the things I like about this game. Let's position that right there. Like, there's physics involved with this, so I have to be very careful about how I place this. But typically, streamers who do that kind of thing, they will have links to certain things where they make most of their money. In your day, women could get into trouble for showing too much ankle. It is not the 1880s anymore, Neverus. It's new age. I think I have... No, I don't have all my parts set. T, black. Market price is $5.78. Let's go 7-11 in honor of that place that exists in real life. Tell that to the kids that keep stepping on my lawn. Well, that's a whole different story. That's a trespassing thing. Like, call the cops for that one. I'm sure they'd love you. In the grim dark of the third millennium, there's only boob streamers. Odd. I have no idea who's calling me right now. That is not a number I recognize. Not gonna worry about it. It is the year 2146. The streaming market is completely riddled with boobs, ass, thighs. All you see on face cams is boobs, ass, and thighs. But one man looks to change that. I am not that man. I don't know how I would change that, and I don't know if I'd have the motivation to change that. So hopefully that man shows up. Used to enjoy sitting on my front porch with my boomstick in my city, but the HOA says I can't anymore. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. In Florida, that's illegal. That's considered brandishing a weapon, brandishing a firearm. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know if it's allowed in Florida. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I took a firearms class. Because I did get a concealed weapons permit a long time ago. It's long since expired. I don't use firearms. I don't shoot guns. I've shot guns, but I don't use them. I don't own a gun. Let's make this 12. Not 112. 12. 12 even. Yeah. Is it legal in Florida to brandish firearm out on your lawn? I don't think it is. Or is it? No, 100% how to get that changed, but requires time, involves families of Twitch beeps. Here's the how. Gotta use some code words, though. Oh, God. I'm terrified. Should probably buy a few more things, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. Only got 18 bucks, though. I don't have an... Oh, I might have enough for another chalk pick. It's okay, Melted Igloo. I really only know the memes, too. Keep double tapping W to sprint. Something about this game makes me think of X4. Yes, I can buy... Ooh, 32 cents! Got 32 cents to my name. So the net requires at least 13 to sign up for things without parents' guardians' permission. Right, right, right. Not that that's terribly enforceable, but... I'll let you cook. Gotta let you cook. Where am I gonna put this? Probably right here. Alright. So once we get a little bit more money, we should be able to build up this wall even more. Let's put this over here. There we go. There we go. Now, if the CEO had a daughter and they signed up for Twitch and they did one of those streams, okay. Okay. You're assuming the CEO would even care about his daughter. We don't know if he's a family man or not. We don't know if he cares about what his daughter views either. So, Nevers, there's something that does have to change in that. So, if a daughter signed up for Twitch, viewed one of those streams, and then the mother caught the daughter viewing one of those streams, then you might see some change. His daughter doing things reflects on him. They're rich. You think they care about that? You think they care about that? You think rich people care about any of that? Like, they don't care about how people view them. But you sell one box of flour, do you want to buy? I don't have enough money. That's actually really disappointing. How much is flour normally? Oh. It wasn't even that much of a discount. It was like 20 cents of a discount. Alright, people, come on. Come into the store. Come into the Museum of Woe. Museum of Woe and Misery. And purchase your products. I really need to expand the store. Really need to expand it. I just really want to turn this into a godforsaken maze. People walk all the way into the center to get what they want, find out that it's overpriced as hell, and then don't buy it. Maybe that'll make them more likely to buy it. You don't need those 4 cents. You don't need those 4 cents at all. Yep, here we go. Don't mind the crazy owner of the store just jumping on his desk over here just to watch all y'all. Pasta is too expensive for you? Well, maybe get a job. You know, we might be hiring soon. Let's see, 80... No, that's 58 cents. Here, I'll give you your money. Let's see, 15 bucks. So the daughter of a Veep is old enough to no parent permission, but not old enough to vote, and mom catches. Yeah, that would work and be more likely. Yes. Of course, that's assuming that the mother... Oh, 3140. That's, of course, assuming that the mother is, you know, just a normal mother and not just some, I don't know, escort that had a kid or something. The land of the rich is a different place. It's a very different... Stepmom, yes. Ooh, ooh. See, stepmom could go either way. Stepmom could care. Stepmom might not care. Because stepmom could just care about the money. But if they actually care about the parent, they might actually care. Not my kid, not my problem. Yeah. Yeah. That's might be how they see it. Okay, flour is apparently way too expensive. We're going to change the price to $5.11. And then pasta was too expensive, I believe. Oh my god. I never changed the price. We're going to change it to $4.11. You know what? Let's change everything to 11. $6.11. Let's go through the actual thing, shall we? Pricing. You're going to have to wait, lady. Let's see. $5.11. $5.11. $6.11. $3.11. $4.11. $11.11. Eggs are staying 25 bucks. $4.11. $7.11. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, really? 100 bucks? I hate people. I hate people. Like, just getting lots of hate. Here, you don't get your pennies. Pennies don't exist in my world. 12.22. That's most likely the way it would happen. Twitch is for gaming. If you need that, you can get it free if Twitch wasn't the only place on the net. See, here's the thing. Twitch is not just for gaming anymore. Like, it used to, but it's not anymore. Gaming is, like, the primary thing. But it's absolutely not the only thing anymore. Because people do, like, cooking streams now. People do sleeping streams. There's just chatting. Just chatting is almost always one of the most popular categories on Twitch. Which isn't really surprising, because it's basically just hanging out with someone relatively popular and talking to them. That's literally all it is. Some of those people are just more popular than others. You don't get a penny. 22.22. I like the way you buy things, lady. Oh, let me turn on the light. Really? Carton of eggs on the floor? Hope that wasn't my carton of eggs. Nobody's bought any eggs yet, so there's... Okay, good. It just randomly throws it. Pools, beaches, and hot tubs, aka the category I get banned from. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really look at those at all. I just don't see the point. Like, I got a girlfriend, even before when I didn't have one. Like, if I was feeling like in the mood to watch something like that, there are other places on the internet to watch that kind of thing, as you said. Like, the only reason to watch that would be to try and have one of those parasocial relationships. And yeah, no, that would cost way too much money. Oh, no, you don't get pennies. How much for branding? Oh, God. Everybody's got a price. Everybody's got a price. And if they don't think they've got a price, they just haven't heard their price yet. I mean, that's basically what happens in Dubai. I'm assuming I need to clean something like this. Uh, oh, yeah, it's in the maze. Oh God, cleaning in the maze is gonna be rough once this thing grows. Ooh, there we go. Follow Ukrainian woman. She's a refugee living in Spain. Support her a lot. She's pretty entertaining without having to do that crap. Like, yeah, this isn't every woman on the platform. Like, there's just women that use what they've got to take advantage of people to just try and get an easy following. Not every woman does that either. There are plenty of women that actually put in good quality content. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this stream today becomes one of those. I mean, that's basically what Let's Game It Out does. He just does stuff that he knows is going to bother people, piss people off, that kind of thing. Anybody else coming? I was going to check for that, but I forgot to check for it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we can end the day. Cool. Nobody said you can't have it. You just gotta make it yourself. You might have to spend, 30 bucks on the eggs, but you can still make it yourself. Let's see, bottled water went up. Oh yeah, we need to go over market price. Now 411. And then what was the other thing that dark roast coffee. You can stay 1111. Or tech. I'd like me a 20 billion gaming setup. I'd like me a 20 billion gaming setup. Although I don't know if anybody saw Elon Musk's live stream the other day where he did PoE 2 hardcore. I don't know if it amounts to much considering he got disconnected. Granted, he was flying, but he was also on Starlink. So, he shouldn't have gotten disconnected. Very suspicious, if you ask me. Alright, what do I need? This is why I need the tablet. Actually, how much is it to expand my store? Oh, I need 3 licenses. Management, growth, section 2, 350. I could pay 350 right now and expand my store. Hmm. Do it and go broke? So considering the whole thing with his, like, super high level hardcore character in PoE, or was it PoE 2? It might have been PoE 2 that he had the super high level hardcore character. And then he played and died, and it looked like he didn't really know any of the mechanics. And then for him to stream and play from the start and lose on the tutorial boss multiple times, essentially, pretty safe to say he has someone do it for him. And then he just has it to show off, and then, yeah. Yeah. Like, I watched it. I didn't watch it live, but I did watch it. It was rough. It was very rough. He would just constantly run away from things that he did not need to run away from. Like, why would you run away from the boss constantly? Why would you run away from those mobs constantly? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go broke temporarily. So I can turn around and see this. Alright, I need to remodel my store a little bit. Let's see. Oh. Let me put this over here real quick. Let's see. If I put this, like, right here... I'm not against it, but it's Trainwreck. I know something bad is coming and can't help but watch it, and I don't need another distraction in my life. He only played for like an hour. Wouldn't be much of a distraction, honestly. Let's see. Ooh. What if I put multiple ways through the maze? Hmm. Actually, because I can jump on this, right? Yes, I can. Oh. I can't crouch. Oh, I know. I need another one of these. I need another one of these. Yeah, there is always a rabbit hole. Okay. Um, uh, this is gonna get weird for a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of do this in a weird way for a little while. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I can see shelves, barely. Yeah. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this maze thing. I know how I'm gonna do the maze. One of those weirdos that when I get curious, I like to dig and find everything I can, so I try to avoid some situation. Yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to wait until I get more money. Then, hold on. I want to move this right there so I can have direct line of vision at anybody coming in. This is eventually going to be blocked off. Oh god, I can't walk through that. Okay. Oh, dope. Can I jump over that if it's like this? No, I can't. Ah! Why? I need higher ceilings. Wait, there are smaller objects in this, aren't there? Yeah, there are. I know there are. Okay. Let's open up the doors. Turn on the lights. Oh. I need to pay bills, don't I? I will have to try and remember that. Like I knew all the things we found and more about the DDS S1 thing. I mean, that was a safe assumption, honestly. Purchase a paint from market and paint walls. But I like my drab yellow? yellow. I can kind of fit through there. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, all of your shopping needs right in the middle just for you, dear customer. Oh, what if I don't know if I can fit it right here. I might have to expand the store a little bit. Okay. Eggs are not too expensive. You're just not in the right market for them. I don't think we've sold a single egg. Let's see. There we go. Yes, I am keeping all the pennies. As many pennies as I can keep. DDS2 released June 20th, 2024. And I've never heard of it before. Which means that they were just worse. Have you ever had a funny work moment? All the time. All the time. Trying to think. So, my favorite joke, my favorite dirty joke, I should say. Oh my god. I need to think about this. Otherwise, I will mess up the joke. Hold on. I got too much going on. My brain no function. Hold on. After I grab a cancer stick. Oh god. Alright, hold on. I need to pause and actually think for a second before I say this joke. Otherwise, I will completely screw it up. Okay, so I finally learned how to find out the difference between my girlfriend and her twin because I haven't been able to figure out the difference for quite a while. I mean, they look pretty much the same, right? So, turns out that my girlfriend prefers to put her hair in pigtails, and her twin has a cock. That's my favorite joke. It's my favorite joke ever. So, a couple weeks ago, I tell this joke to one of my coworkers. And the first thing he says is, wait, so you're fucking your girlfriend's brother? I'm just like, what? I'm like, dude, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's not an actual thing. I'm not fucking my girlfriend's brother. And he's like, but like, how long have you been fucking her brother? Like, does she know that you're fucking her brother? I'm like, what are you on, dude? So he keeps going on and on about this. I then tell another coworker, oh, what am I doing? He doesn't get pennies. What's going on? I tell him the joke. He thinks it's hilarious. And he goes up to the coworker that doesn't really quite get it and is like, okay, so it's a bait and switch, right? You know, you say one thing, you're expecting both twins to be girls, and then it turns out the other twin is a guy. That's basically a bait and switch. It's a bait and switch. It's a whole joke. Like you're just not expecting it. And he's like, but yeah, why? But why are you fucking your girlfriend's brother? And he just could not process it. He was trying to figure out all the logistics of how this works. And it's just like, dude, it's just a joke. This is all it is. It's literally just a joke. There's nothing else to it. And we were just cracking up because he just did not understand that it's just a joke. I've got a line. And to this day, that is probably my favorite reaction to this joke. Why am I giving 3.25 cents? Okay, whatever. Mind you, this is the same guy. He's Mostly younger. Mostly younger. A while back, we were trying to figure out. Oh god, I needed some context for this story. Okay, so at the time, one of my coworkers, she was dating another one of my coworkers, and she was asking if she had seen Little Orphan Annie, and if she knew who Little Orphan Annie was, and she was basically saying no, never heard of Little Orphan Annie. So the coworker that didn't understand my joke, he is the same age as the girl that didn't know who Little Orphan Annie was. So we go, okay, let's ask him. They're the same age. They grew up together. They're friends. Like, let's find out if it's an age thing. So we ask him if he knows who Little Orphan Annie is. And he's like, isn't that girl that went to the concentration camps? I'm just... I was just like, what the hell, dude? No. That's Anne Frank. Oh, God. It's become very much an inside joke. Oh, we have fun. We have fun sometimes. There's a lot of misery at my job, but we have fun sometimes. Couldn't find Narvalo coffee dark. Oh, I ran out. That's fine. Yeah. That's... Yeah, that's some of my funny moments at work. Just a few. I got a whole line here. Oh, yeah, 78 cents. I'm getting so easily distracted here. You get no pennies. Nobody gets no pennies. Well, 389. Oh, 10 cents, yeah. There we go. Change is 0. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Most appreciated. Sufficient change. 50 cents? Hey! He didn't really care that I didn't give him 17 cents. Would have said to him, well, how else would I find out what she's okay with? She's there and taking notes. Oh my god. Oh. Mind you, my girlfriend didn't take the joke as amusing as I take the joke. But it is what it is. Where do I recognize that guy from? What does he look like? I just want to get a clear view of your face, sir. Just stop so I can get a clear view. You know what? Okay. You're coming around. It'll be fine. Hold on. Let me pick up this trash. You're just going to stand there for a while anyways. Did I? There we go. Okay, I can't jump over those. He looks like, what's his name from GTA 5? I don't remember. I don't remember his name. Oh, sweet. Okay, I need to pay bills. Well, I don't need to pay it until tomorrow, but we'll pay bills anyways. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's fantastic already. Like, I know the joke's not done, but it's already fantastic. It's a great premise. I've got, like, no product. I've only got 99 bucks. Took all my cheese. Let's clean. Without skipping a beat, a woman says you shave it and rub mayo on it and stab them as they cross. That lady has dealt with craps before. If she can say all that without missing a beat, she has dealt with craps before. Like, she has dealt with craps herself. I might need another loan. Oh, it was the customer that said it? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Lady probably didn't even know she was outing herself. Yeah, 411's still good. Let's see. I need a lot of stuff. I need a lot of stuff. As a Taco Bell customer. Oh no. Alright, let's head over to the market. Deli and grocery. Yeah, pasta. Sure. Walked in, ordered 100 beefy Slayer, 5-layer burritos. I don't know why I said Slayer. Probably because it looked like an S. I wish I could throw farther. Can't throw there. Yes, I can. Walked in, ordered 100 beefy 5-layer burritos. I'm really worried. Bread. This is gonna take forever. I need to get that skateboard. That's what I need. Just throw things at the wall. See what happens. You don't need to call this shit in first. I mean, I don't blame them for saying that. I do not blame them for that. Like, 100 burritos is not a fun thing. Like, shit. I've had to make 50 tacos on short notice, and they're simple tacos. And doing that on my own still takes, like, 20-something minutes. Like, that's not, like, a small, easy order. Now, keep in mind, I had to order it 3 times because the first person called in a second, and they called in another person, and she was the one that said that. Oh my god. That is terrible. Mostly on you for asking for 100 5-layer burritos without calling it in. Let's see, we need that. Yeah. Could they have said it nicer? Yes, they could have said it in a way nicer way. They probably should have, too. But oh, hell no is great. Got a large soda on me while I waited. Oh, boy. What is that called? Chopped cheese? Cheese and Peace. What is the name of this store? Is it Cheese and Peace? Chopped cheese? Delicious? First one was like, excuse me, what? Calls another coworker, what do you want? Repeat. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is, a lot of times orders like those are pranks. So their immediate reaction is like, no. No, we can't do that. Which does suck. Especially if it's a legitimate order, but I can understand where they're coming from. That dude just hit this, almost hit that lady. That lady almost died. Can I steal that moped? Oh, there's a skateboard. Do I pay $300 for this skateboard? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. So I have me a cancer stick while they're in the kitchen, running around like chickens without heads while having my cancer stick ahead to an ATM, pick up some cash. What else do I need? I don't remember what I even got at this point. No, I need more flour. Let's get more flour. I need a vehicle. That's what I need. I need a vehicle to put these boxes on. Alright, flour. Alright, let's place the boxes. The next box has been placed. Let's see. And then... there we go. The wall is building. Come back in, hand them the cash, and said for you all to split. All of a sudden, once they heard that, the kitchen became a model of efficiency. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, good on you for actually giving them a little bit extra for that. Good on you, man. A lot of people in that industry get treated like shit. So, good on you. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Where did I put it? Down here? It's down here now. Coffee is down on the bottom. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to put something on that. I have to do like that. I'm gonna try and get something in between. I feel like this is a story that has a huge build-up. Some, like, really bad pun. Let's see. Let's throw that right there. Take a crate. Move that up there. Oh, I like that crate already. The day before Thanksgiving. We weren't getting it for Thanksgiving? Can I place this on the thing? No, I can't. Oh. Oh. Where was it? Where was it? There we go. That'll work. Pasta. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do something with that, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't have cheese. I need cheese! Do they have cheese there? Let's see. Green Market. Meat and Dairy. They should have cheese at Meat and Dairy. Right? They should have cheese there. They better have cheese there. If they don't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. I'll make sure they're going to lose their store level or whatever. I was having a trash Thanksgiving, so I ordered early since didn't know if it closed and didn't want to be the guy who waited last minute. Oh, well, that's fair. That's nice of you then. Still probably should have given them a little heads up, but yeah. Let's see. Those are freezers. Why am I looking at the freezers? Oh, geez. 806, much better price. 720. 94. Okay. Let's, yeah, we'll just bring this all the way over. It's fine. Can I throw this up there? I'm gonna try that with a box. I'm not gonna throw the thing I just purchased up there. First fucking words out of their mouth. What, no hot sauce? Are you shitting me? Oh, what a bunch of assholes. It's hilarious that you're the least asshole person in that story. Oh, it phases right through. Damn it. I was really looking forward to that. Alright. Um... Oh, like they were just asking, oh, what does that bag have in it? Oh, what else did you get besides 5 layers? What do you mean you only got 5 layers? Couldn't have gotten anything else? Like, what's wrong with you? Come on, man. Do better. What do I need? I don't have any of the Suzu thingy. I need to get those. Yeah, one. Why? Why would you get 105-layer burritos when you only have one bathroom? That was terrible planning on your part. Terrible planning. Absolutely terrible. Love the fact that I just have this wall slowly. Yeah, FPS just starts tanking the moment I get near it. Still good. Still good. But it went from 90 to 55. Let's see. Let's throw this down there. Let's see. That right there. People were scheduling the bathroom using napkins. Oh, God, not the napkins. Like, why would you throw napkins into the toilet? Especially at somebody else's home. Like, I get it, you're probably not going to clean up the mess, but still. Remember one of the Dragon Warrior games, you could operate a store, was my favorite part as a kid. Look, operating a store is fantastic when you get to make all the decisions. All the farts touch a... Yeah, sounds like an absolute terrible time. Yeah, running a store is great. Ninja Biscuits. Ugh. Ugh. Ninja Biscuits. Why Ninja Biscuits? I'm gonna run out of money soon. Let's see. Let's throw this down here. There we go. Let's see. Let's put that right there. Yeah. Honestly, in a few days of game time... Oh, car just ran me over. In a few days of game time, you won't even be able to see the supermarket. Gotta think of a better name for it. Alright, let's open. Because I need cash, and this will have to do for the moment. More to the story, but you get the idea. Good times, 10 out of 10 with do again with hot sauce and a porta potty and some tents. Not sure I would use a porta potty. Maybe dig a hole in the ground and tell them to use that. Especially if they ask for too much hot sauce. Anybody who asks for hot sauce gets to use the hole. I mean, at least that way you don't have to worry about the napkins clogging up the toilet. And they're biodegradable too, so... You just put a bunch of dirt on it. And just don't dig it up or go near that spot for a couple weeks. You should be good. Really? Bread is still expensive? Milk is still too expensive? I don't think y'all know what expensive actually is. It's only like $1.30 over the market price. It would make me die a little too. Let's see. Fine, you know what? We'll go 3.11. We'll go 3.11. Price of eggs aren't changing because eggs are expensive. Like, right? Just bought them all burritos. And if you don't like it, tough shit. Let's see. No pennies for you. And hold on 1 second. Okay. Isn't that the guy that didn't want to buy my bread? Looks like the guy that didn't want to buy my bread. I think they've all said they don't want to buy my bread at some point. Three days worth of food is a lot of food. It's a twin? Oh no, does he have a cock? Let's see. Oh, he gave exact change. What do you know? He's the nice twin. I don't think he complained about anything either. Let's clean this up. Does have a ponytail. Oh my god. Clean up the window. Alright. What happens if I just hit somebody? Oh. Minus 50 store level, and she knocks something down. Okay. I should probably put this away. Pick that up. Coffee. Alright. Come on. Start the line. Let's see. Of course it's $100 bill. Why wouldn't it be a $100 bill? Look, I don't give out pennies. It's not theft. It's your problem. I'm going to DM you a joke I think you will laugh at or be offended. If you think I might be offended, yes, you should probably DM it. Let's see. Ooh, I ran out of tea. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind running out of stuff. Come on. Stuttering is terrible, and it's all because of those boxes out there. I will live on. I will somehow keep existing. Okay, so apparently you can't use a mop to push the light button in. Very disappointed about that. 0 out of 10. What is... Oh my god. Milk on the floor? Really? Oh, don't buy eggs then. Eggs are too expensive. Just don't buy them. I know they're expensive. That's the point. Oh, you've got a lot of stuff. Wish you got more. Hey, it's the original guy. He finally bought his bread. $567. I mean, $565, I think. Oh. Didn't take the money yet. 20, 21, 50, 25. This is theft, I know. People have told me. Gotta go throw this out. Sliced bread is too expensive. No, it's not. Nothing's too expensive if you have enough money. Not my fault you're broke. 2, 50, 25, perfect. Nine, 22. Shift plus. Double pipe before and after what you want to hide. Should I be worried now? Oh, Discord. Okay. Let's see. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I mean, I've heard it before, but I haven't heard it in a while. Yes, I think that's hilarious. Love that joke. Love that joke. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, probably best not to say that joke here. Like, it's not super offensive. It's like just offensive enough. It's not super offensive. It's only like slightly more offensive than the joke I made. Slightly. Even then, not that bad. Let's see. It's not what's the difference between peanut butter and jam. Oh, that's offensive. I actually don't know that joke. That worries me. That worries me a lot. Because I know one day somebody's going to throw that at me. And be like, oh my god, that's terrible. Doesn't look like anybody else is coming. Did actually make some money today. 291. I didn't pay a single bill, though. Which is very concerning. Let's see. Let's check pricing. Let's see. Cheese went up, so we're keeping that for 11. Tea went down. Market price is 4.98. I guess we can cut it down. We'll cut it down a little bit so people buy it more. We'll try and change it to 5.11. We still haven't sold a single egg. Alright, you know what? Sale on eggs. We can change it to $5. I do need to change these to slightly more reasonable prices. Otherwise, they will constantly complain about them being overpriced. Let's see. 5.11. No, no, no. 6.11. It went up. No. It went up 2 cents. So we add $1 to it. Makes perfect sense to me. Let's see. We'll do 4.11. 6.11. That's good. Okay. We should be good. Fine, I'll do 4.11. Alright. Yes, yes. Bank, payments, loans are good. Oh, let me actually look at my bills. Yeah, I have 2 days worth of bills to pay. I don't like that. Growth is going to be 750. I need 400 for a new product license. I should probably buy stuff. Yes, I should probably buy stuff. Gotcha. I have never seen How I Met Your Mother. I've seen clips of it constantly, but I've never actually seen it. Let's see. How much is this all gonna cost if I get 2 of each? Am I gonna have enough? I'm not gonna have enough. I don't have enough. I just didn't want to... Where did I stop? Cheese. Okay. $2.75. You know what? We're already gonna do it. Oh, no, because there's a shipping fee. We can't do it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna buy the dark roast coffee and the tea and the chalk pick at the market. We're gonna buy everything else right here, right now. It's not as many as boxes as I was hoping for. I was hoping for way more boxes. I'm just trying to prevent some inconvenience. That is all. Because I do need to get a move on. Because I'm on, what, day 6 or something? Like, I barely made any progress. Let's see. They're all over here. That's much more reasonable for a box. Hey, Fed, think fast. Didn't think fast enough. Oh, I gotta check real quick. Ugh. I can't even pause. Can't put it in the street. I find that hilarious. Yeah, okay. That one's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not as funny. It's not terrible. Working concert is a shared concert. He just walked through my boxes. That bastard. Let's see. Put that right there. Actually, I really just need a different box. Oh, I need to get the rest of the stuff. Man and woman approached my till to order some food. Okay, so which one did I get? I got the chalk pick. I got chalk pick. I need tea and coffee. Now, I'm pretty sure the man was a woman, the woman was a man. Okay. That happens. That is a thing that happens. Nothing wrong with that. Tea. Okay. Ooh, did not go on top. Oh, oh, maybe. There we go. Okay. Beginning to work. I feel like I'm just gonna run straight into some cars, and that's it. That'd be the end of me. That's gonna be okay, because cars just run through things. Just not people. I heard it. It's a group. Oh, the green isn't lit up. That's so confusing. Just thought it was weird. I mean, it's a shared concert, so you know, don't get me started on how many of her farewell tours I've worked. Oh my god. I mean, there's quite a few artists that do a lot of farewell tours. Like, quite a few. Which is fine, I get it. You know, you realize you want to keep doing it. Or you realize it makes you a shit ton of money. I don't know which one. Probably both. Maybe I don't use these. Maybe I throw it. Oh? Yes. I mean, if my boxes can move like that, they are not supported enough. That's what that means. Okay. I can make my wall there. What if I just throw stuff to make the wall instead of just placing it? That might work. That might work. If stuff falls, it falls. Eventually it'll be good. Eventually. Let's put that right there. I'm glad we don't keep... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's full. So we haven't sold any eggs. Cheese we do need. We have lots of cheese. Stack everything. Okay, flour's good. Oh, awesome. It just landed right there. Met Ozzy, short got a light while he was using his oxygen tank, had a good convo with Gallagher. Okay. So you've done some interesting things, seen some cool people. Met some cool people. Mostly cool people. Missed the good times, but not the usual or bad times. Yeah. Ooh, that landed nicely. The good times just make you, like, sorry. The usual or the bad times just make you like the good times more. That's all. Ooh, water. Alright. What else do I need? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll open like this. I'm sure there will be no repercussions for having this mess out here. No repercussions at all. Have I paid my bills today? Let's see. I could take out a loan. I did pay my bills today. Okay. Oh, I can change the store name now. Hmm. 250, really? Storage is 800. $400 for that. So that'll let me get the handheld, which will make it so much easier. Watching you, Mr. FBI agent. God, the FPS drop. It's the good old days when if you didn't damage, hurt anything, it was boys will be boys. I mean, that's still somewhat true. It's just some things are a little more strict. That's all it is. Some people complain about me stealing their pennies, some people don't. Bottled water is too expensive for you? I'm sorry. Maybe you should get a job. 50, 10, 5, 25, 5. That's it, right? Cool. 12 cents. Here's 10 cents. The words youngsters use and then having to have the explanation explained to me is the worst. Oh my god. I learn so many new words all the time, and I'm just like, where did that even come from? Like where did cook come from? Like, why did we start using words like that? Why did we say let him cook instead of, you know? Well, I guess that. Yeah, I can kind of see that actually. I can kind of see that. It's not theft. I just don't recognize that pennies exist. Is that even English? Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes that's just how language happens. With the internet, language just changes constantly. I mean, it did that before the internet. It's just much easier for stuff to kind of stick around now. 45 cents exactly. Thank you for recognizing the non-existence of pennies. Okay. $5, $50, and $5. No, it's not. Actually. There you go. $1, $50, $75, $85. There you go. And good, give me a credit card. I mean, there's a reason why we have Urban Dictionary nowadays. Although, granted, I'm fairly certain most words in there only have any meaning because some dude just wants to give it a meaning. And that's it. There's a lot of time it'll just be some random thing you've never heard of. Ooh. It's getting a little dirty in here. Let's change that. What about over here? No, no. Sponge. There we go. Gotta wipe those windows clean. Oh, I forgot to turn off the lights. Turn on the lights. Cool, they're on. Now they're off. Now they're on. Now they're off. On, off. There we go. I have a very fast mouse clicker. 38, 77. 23.55. Couldn't find cheese. Oh no. It's alright. You guys are giving me lots of money. Oh, and another card? Thank you, sir. If I could get rid of cash transactions, I would. Boy, if you said the words in front of your parents and would get a whooping, then you shouldn't say the word online. Yep. If you wouldn't feel comfortable saying it IRL, you probably shouldn't say it online. That's just a given truth that you should always follow. What? You don't mean hot micing? You don't mean burning mice alive? What? That's crazy talk. Here, you got me excited. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty common knowledge at this point that how someone acts online is generally who they are as a person. So if they are a shitty person online, they're probably a shitty person IRL. I mean, that's kind of been true for a long time. Wow, I got cleaned out. I should probably get another one of these. I should have enough money for it, actually. I was alone and I saw this mouth and thought, look at that body. Then the tingles happened. Not sure I want to know more. I mean, you do you, but not sure I want to know anymore. No pennies for you. You only think it's theft because you believe in pennies. If you didn't believe in pennies, like me, it would not be theft. Anybody coming in? Probably not. I'm not sure what that is. Not sure what you'd call it. But I really hope it's not hot micing. Ooh, tea black and bio eggs went up in price. Not a surprise on the eggs. Not a surprise at all. 284. Oh, yeah, let's up that. Went up, what, 47 cents? Damn. Eggs. We're gonna keep it at 411. We're gonna keep it at 411. Alright, what the hell was too expensive? Was the water? Oh my god, they're such babies. Share some more shame. Come on, you know you want to. Search your feelings. I'm not sure how much more shame I have to share. I don't think about my shame very often. Like, what's done is done. I can only do so much. Ooh, I can buy more floor. Interesting. Okay. I need to focus. Alright, so I've got... Ugh, this thing. That should be fine. Ooh. Let's get a skateboard. Let's get a skateboard. I'm sure this won't turn out terribly. Oh, did I not actually order it? Did I just hit purchase and that was it? Alright, where is the skateboard? Oh. Okay. It's literally on the road right here. This is a road vehicle right here. The only road vehicle that I recognize. There we go. Oh, this is going to be such a mishmash. Such an ugly mishmash. Oh shit, I've got an auto clicker on. I don't know why that wasn't working. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Apparently I didn't have an auto clicker on and everything was just going crazy. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. I think so many entities on the screen over there is just driving it nuts. There we go. The pile grows bigger. It grows bigger. It grows better. Alright, and then one last box, and then we can go buy more. There we go. Alright, let's try the skateboard. Okay, that's faster. Aw, really? I can't go into the store like that? but I can only go a specific way. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. It is what it is. Alright, let's... I guess we'll buy this. Oh, this is a little weird to work. That did not do anything. Oh, you know what I should do? I should bring everything out to the curb and then pick it up, throw it. Ow. So on my way home walking, just got off work and it's dark out. Need to stop into a gas station. Don't remember why, not important. Did you feel a need to go into a bathroom, lift up a shirt, and then rub your nipples? And then get embarrassed when the employee walked in on you? If so, I might know you. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna bring a bunch up to the curb. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Let's just put things in people's way. Yep, that works. Bread. This is the game right here. Just figuring out faster ways to get cheap stuff over. Cop stops me, gives me the Terry treatment. I'm a bit dodgy when she asks why. Meanwhile, I'm a little skittish. I tell her last time I was near a woman that had handcuffs, it didn't end well for me. Had my money stolen. Oh my god. I know people like you. I do. They're hilarious when you actually stop and talk to them. Let's see, got that. Got the bread. Let's get flour. And then get more flour. Like to do things. Most people like to do things. Just some people do more things than other people. Oh, I can buy bottled water here. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Let's see, bought that. Oh, oil. Oil, I can only get one thing of oil. That's fine. Alright, where is... Why am I putting this away? This is going to be the very first thing I get. I wonder, if I have a car, will I crash into other cars? Or will I just kind of zoom through them like I do? Oh, I do get stuck. Okay. What happens now? Okay. So, alright, light's green. Alright, so they just don't go while you're in front of them. That works. Ow. No, I wanted to grab the thingy. I mean, that's how most people should be. Take care of the things that you care about. Being witty is more of a learned thing. Alright, let's turn around, grab that. Let's find out. Oh, I don't think I can. Can I do it? Yeah, I can't. Oh my god. Am I stuck? I'm not stuck. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, they're not even being highlighted like they would in the store. So I probably can't use the bat on them. Probably can only use the bat on people in my actual store. Damn. I didn't even think of that. I'm going to say me because as soon as you said it, I'm like, ooh, let's try it. I got excited to try it, so I'm going to say me. I'm probably the worst one here. And considering most of the FPS stuttering is my fault as well for having all of those boxes over there. Yeah, I'm definitely the worst one. I want to say I just did a kickflip, but I have no idea because I can't see myself. Yeah, that would be funny. But no, I just phased through them. I'm sure once I have, like, an actual car, it would do the same thing. And the actual car just stops. There's no crash. Maybe one day this game will have, like, an injury system. And then it'll just be a full-fledged simulator. Alright, I feel like getting the skateboard was the right choice here. It's so much faster than doing this one at a time. Bring it over, bring it back. It's actually kind of a lot more fun. Definitely gonna suck organizing those boxes, but who cares? I know I don't. Oh god. Did not like me not going in a straight line. Alright. There we go. And it doesn't go where I look, either. Uses the strafe keys to turn. Okay. We're good. We're good. Got one more box. So hopefully there's not a car there when we come back for it. I feel like I'm putting way too much work into each of these days. Hell of a lot more work than I was putting in before. That's for sure. Oh, I missed it. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh, I completely missed that one. Alright, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. There we go. Close that up. Okay, not much momentum on that. That's cool. Oh, the game is chugging a little bit. Really didn't like all that. No, it needs to stay out of the loading zone. There we go. There we go. Pile of boxes grows. So the thing is, I can't have employees, otherwise they'll try and throw those boxes out, I think. I don't want that. I don't want them to throw out the boxes. I want to keep all the boxes. Oh, that went a little too far. There we go. Perfect. All things balanced as it should be. You know what? There we go. That works. And then bread. Do I have other spots? I do have other spots for bread. Eventually, I'll change the name of this store as well. I bought way too much of this. Come on. There we go. Ooh. This thing. Oil. That's what it's called. I'm very disappointed that just slid off. There we go. Oh, that's all falling. Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. I'm coming up with plans for that. It's fine. Oh. I got extra stuff. I got extra stuff. I have back stock. Tea. That's one of the things I didn't have. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Pasta. Definitely need more of that. Love how they're still just walking through all my boxes. Coffee. That's right, I put you on the bottom. I'm disappointed in your box. Alright, more flour. That there. Oh, I don't have many chocolate pick. Chocolate pick. Oh, wait, no, I've got a bunch of chocolate pick. Never mind. Eventually, I will just cover this land in boxes. Do boxes still get knocked over? What do you mean can't throw here? What do you mean can't throw here? Let me throw you perfectly fine. Can I throw all of this into the street with zero repercussions? You'll find out. I have not given up on my wall. I've just got a better, more efficient plan to build it. Oh, you know what? I should do this better. I should do this properly. I should organize. It stops the car. That's actually kind of hilarious. All right. All right, so let's organize these. We'll do the big boxes over here. No, thief, you're taking my cardboard. That man stole my boxes. How could that man steal my boxes? Okay. This lane will be for the thin boxes. Oh, that's this one right here. Let's see. This is the game now, by the way. Like, I am not... No, I'm not playing a game about having your own, like, supermarket. Playing a game about how high you can stack boxes. And if you can organize them. You bastard! You ran over my boxes. You know what? I'm just going to throw them there. If they're going to get run over regardless, I'm just going to pick them up, throw them over. There you go. Box in your face. This might actually be a bad idea. Because the game does not seem to be liking this at all. Also, these guys are definitely stealing more and more of my boxes. I say theft like I'm giving them a choice on whether or not they can have them. Like, is it so wrong of me to want my cardboard organized by size in the middle of the road? Like, why is that wrong? That's wrong. I never want to be right. Now this guy tries to run me over. Alright, you know what? We're gonna organize this a different way since cars don't like these. This cafe here is now the big boxes. I should probably grab boxes over here. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life where I'm just stacking boxes in a video game about running a supermarket? I'm not even stacking them, I'm just throwing them in places. And that's all I'm doing. Really makes one wonder. Was this worth it? Is this life of mine worth it? And the answer is obviously yes. Because I'm stopping traffic, and that's hilarious. Excuse you, sir. Oh, no, he ran right through him. Okay, now... square boxes are gonna go by... Yes, I am selling groceries in a game about building box forts. But in order to get the box forts, you have to buy the groceries and then sell them to make more money. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Alright, so these are going to go over to the dry cleaners. So square boxes at the dry cleaners, big boxes at the cafe. And then once I have all of these organized and then I have a good pile of them, then I'll be able to build my box fort. Will I be able to get that in the next couple hours? Probably not. In fact, I might actually end my stream a little bit earlier than that. Just because I've been going for about 4 hours now and I'm getting really freaking hungry. Let's see. There we go. More boxes. Alright, now these guys. Hmm. These guys are going at the hotel entrance here. Yeah. That seems like a reasonable spot. Yep. Right now, you're building box forts in a game about selling groceries. You should have gotten a game about the reverse so you can focus. But that's the thing. Like, if I was playing a game where you build box forts, and in order to do that, you have to sell groceries to build the box forts, I'd be focusing on the selling grocery part. So it's just much better for me to build the box forts in a game about selling groceries. Makes more sense. Because if the reverse is going to happen regardless, I gotta make sure it's happening in the game that I want it to happen in. The gameplay that I want to actually play is happening in the reverse game. I'm confusing myself now. Breakfast sausage and sandwich? What? That's crazy talk. That's complete and utter crazy talk. Definitely not a common thing that happens. Bizarro World is Bizarro. Nobody said this was a Bizarro World. Just that I'm a little Bizarro. Cook what I want when I want. Hey, same. I just lack the motivation to cook most nights. Which kind of sucks, because I can cook, and I like to cook. But because I work with food, and I work on overnights, and I never have energy, yeah, that kind of goes away. That motivation goes away pretty quick. Which is unfortunate, really. But I like cooking for my girlfriend. Because at least then I know she can enjoy something. And if she doesn't like it, she'll tell me. Right? Definitely. She'll definitely tell me if she doesn't like something. I can close the boxes. I can close the boxes and I'll make the... Okay, I don't have to do this now. McDon McLean's and get the McMuffin. No, I don't even think we have a McDon McLean's around here. We have McDonald's. Although I'm pretty sure I'd call that McClean's. Did I throw wrong box over here? No, I didn't. Okay. Gotta organize my boxes. I I need to see if Ari and Game Name Mike would be up to playing Supermarket together. Because that's basically a multiplayer version of this. And then I'll do the exact same shit I'm doing now. Let them run things while I build box forts. I just had that thought. That would be great. Go into the bathroom after eating from this burger place, Arnold's. Yes. See, I have one of those. Yes. I have several of those. No, no, that's the wrong pile. I have to take from this pile. I have several of those, though. And unfortunately, I do get from there often enough for me to regret it. Oh my god, we're almost done with the pile. We're almost done with the pile. Looks so much smaller when it's split up and far away. What's wrong with the English muffin? I'm not actually big into breakfast foods. It's very rare for me to eat an actual breakfast food. I think it's part of the reason is that I work overnight. So breakfast to me is lunch for everybody else or dinner for everybody else. So I just don't have breakfast foods because that's just not a thing typically. I typically just don't eat breakfast stuff. Even when I do have breakfast, I don't eat breakfast stuff. It's very rare. Very rare. Let's see. Okay. Pile is gone from view at the moment for the time being. Alright. We're good for a little bit. I do... Oh, I never got cheese. I needed cheese. I only got $3, though. Do I take out a loan for cheese? Bacon, sausage, then meat, mayo, avocado, then not meat stuff I might be. That'd be a pretty big sandwich. Do I take out a loan to buy cheese? I take out a loan to buy cheese. That is the proper thing to do. It is cheese. I don't have bacon. I can't buy bacon. Oh, I've got my skateboard now. I can go to the cheese place. What's better than peanut and chocolate? Money? Income? Love? Sex? Eggs? Okay. Milk? No. Cheese? Oh, more of them. Oh, okay, okay. That's not the answer I was thinking. I apologize. Okay. Let's see. I need cheese. I need 2 things of cheese. So we're gonna go back there. Oh my god. That was a head-on collision there. I was in the shoulder, too. That bastard. That bastard hit me. I'm gonna sue. Can I go around this way? Is it shorter to go around this way? Could I have walked? There's more of my boxes. They just got scattered. I could have walked around to the other side. Once a friend of mine ate 10 pounds of bacon in a single sitting. What the hell's wrong with them? 10 pounds of any kind of food is insane. Cheese? Cheese. Cheese. Keep opening it up. I don't want to open it up. There we go. I can only go 20 miles an hour on this road. I gotta keep my speed low. Alright, turn around this way. Oh. Oh my god, I'm just boosting. Best funeral ever. I tell you, carrying the box was easier with 19 other people. God damn, how heavy was this man? I could have gone this way. I could have gone this way the entire time. It was literally right around the corner. That's actually faster than taking the skateboard over. God damn it. It's alright. I'll know better for next time. Alright. I got cheese. I need eggs. Why did I not get eggs? What is wrong with me? Wrong storage pile. There we go. Slightly heavier than the joke and made up. I assumed it was made up. I did. Because realistically, you're not going to need 19 people to lift a coffin. If you need 19 people to lift a coffin, you're better off just using heavy machinery to lift it up, honestly. Alright, now I'm going to store this cheese out here. Not refrigerated at all, because that makes perfect sense. Um... I did take out a loan. Let me buy something else. It'll be fine. Let's open. Let's open the store for today. I'll just sit here like the prince I am. The handsome prince of the fairy tale. I think I'm getting a little more manic as time progresses. Just a little more. Just a tad. A tad more. Now it's going to like that. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, God. Don't grab the cheese all the way in the back and then go for the other stuff. So you're saying the better opening punchline is, and that was the first time I used a Bobcat cherry picker? Yeah, actually. Yeah, so best funeral ever. I even got to drive the cherry picker. Would you use a cherry picker to pick somebody up? Yeah, I'd go with Bobcat instead. Or forklift. Yeah, probably a forklift. I feel like it's been so long since I checked anybody out that I forgot that there was a sound to it. Yes, yes. That is the joke of the century right there. It's not theft. You agree to it as soon as you walk in. Whether you know it or not. No pennies for everybody. Anybody. Pennies do not exist. Dude. Yeah. It's not theft. I'm just saving you a few extra weights in your pocket. That's all. Alright. Hey, we're selling eggs now. I just realized that. That's why I said opening punchline. Some of the best jokes have punchlines after the punchline. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Ooh. Exact change. Oh my god, I feel so rich. I have almost $1,000. Almost. And it's not even 3 o'clock. Granted, most of that is from the loan I took, but we're not going to talk about that. Lots of people in suits. That worries me. Got a wholesale offer. You buy 18 cheese. Do you want to sell 18? Not enough stock. I don't have enough in stock, really? Okay. Decline. It's fine. Let's get rid of that real quick before it stinks up the place. Hey, I can go see the trash can. See the trash can right away. That's amazing. Didn't know I had a trash can there. Oh, jeez. Is that an auto thing that I'm missing? Might be. $26. No, 26. 77. There we go. Hey, I got over 1,000 now. Again, it's not theft. It's got 3 punchlines. It's got to get registered as a weapon. And at 5 is a weapon of mass destruction. When does a joke become a weapon of mass destruction? Such a kind man. Waiting for the lady to come up here before you check out. Definitely not so you can stare at her ass or anything. Definitely didn't see you look down. Yeah, I saw that. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. What does that say? 78? No. It's 75. There we go. Got that. We got that. I guess you have cash. Ooh, you have exact change. Let me turn on the light. Few punchlines in. Think about Gutbuster. That one that makes you laugh harder. And then the last one even harder. Choking Hazard. Hey, that was my high school nickname. Not gonna give any explanation, don't worry. $8.22. That was almost the time it was. There's a lot of people in here. Not a lot of people come to the register. Shoplifting is still a thing. I'm assuming that happens after I paint the walls. Oh, it's starting to get dirty in here, too. There we go. See, I can clean. What is with people just waiting for other people to check out? Such an odd thing. 2055. Oh, they're still coming in. Come on, people. It's better if you just give me your money. In fact, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, 1956? You mean 1955? $4.34? More like $4.30. Oh, I couldn't find coffee. I sold out of coffee. Man, really? You're giving me 100? I'm getting 61 bucks. And 10 cents. If this guy pays in cash, I'm gonna do what I just thought of. I hope he pays in cash. I've got an auto clicker bound to my mouse. Oh no. It's just piling it onto the... Oh my god. I have saved all those pennies that I have stole from people just for this one man. Hold on, I went a little over. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't quite reach the ceiling. Oh. Okay. He's happy with it. I'm cool with that. Alright, nobody else. Nobody else. Cool. I did shortchange 7 people. $720 profit, though. I can live with that. We are store level 7 now. Oh, yeah, let's clean up a little bit. Everything's a mess. No more spots. Alright, what about sponge? Yeah, we needed that. Let's see. Oh, that was a little bit of tearing right there. Okay. Let's put some tea away. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, yeah, I gotta throw it into the pile over here. And then I think I have another empty box. Yes, I do. Okay. I've got actual money now. So I can probably get another license. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's over here. All right, let's pay off our stuff here, our bills, or anything else. Yeah. Lucky I was enjoying a cancer stick because I had a not safe for stream. I am very lucky. I'm very grateful. Don't worry though. We're about to get peanut butter. I'm gonna need a place to put the peanut butter. Take that however you will. Let's see. Ooh, produce stall. Okay. Scale. Security antenna. Security camera. Along the lines of, so that's why you're on the list. Definitely on a list. Definitely feels like I am anyways. Let's see. Let's get another shelf. And then let's get our products. So, peanut butter, flour, olive oil, salt, rice, and pasta. 410 bucks. We can live with that. About 10 years ago you moved. I might have to move some stuff around. Actually, no. Okay, we're good. This is going to be a very claustrophobic space, isn't it? Let's see. Spaghetti. Elo spaghetti. Throw this over here. Oh. Supreme flour. Throw this over here. I hope these stores don't mind if I block their entrances. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah, peanut butter. Gift of gods. Also we need a new place to throw our small boxes. Where am I going? There we go. And then salt. Oh my god. So I'm actually in a similar position. I'm live in Florida because of family, specifically family that brought me here. And now I don't have any family that lives down here. Because originally it was me and my mom, and then my mom moved back up north to where I originally grew up, which was Connecticut. Let's see. I'm going to make the small boxes right by the trash over here. So now people are very surprised when I tell them that I don't have family down here. So I understand that feeling completely. Alright, rice. I have to purchase a few things here. Well, I mean, I'm at a point when, nothing's bad. Try to tell people I'm the white sheep of the family, then I have to explain. Oh, God. Family's that terrible, huh? That was pretty bad. Okay, I gotta change prices on here. So we got 7-Eleven. We've got 7-Eleven. We've got 6-Eleven. Got 7-Eleven. G910, that doesn't cost more than an arm. Good luck with that. And then this is gonna be 250. That's gonna be 6-Eleven. Yeah, that should work. Let me look up current prices of stuff because I know some of the prices changed and I didn't pay attention. Bottled water went up. Keeping at 411. That's the keyboard that keeps fucking with your O's. Oh, okay. Good luck finding one that doesn't cost an arm. Okay. Good on those. Let's see. If I had this organized remotely, like, I'd be able to figure out what I actually need. But I don't, so I can't. Oh well. Where's my skateboard? There it is. I need to go purchase things from the market. And then do drive-bys. The products. There we go. Right in the middle of the road. Alright, so we'll grab regular flour. I'll stack this all neat right along here. Grab pasta. BBN MOIP keys. Gonna be honest, I've never even heard of that before. I know very little about specific keyboard brands. I also know very little. Let's see, let's buy this one. There you go. Susu. And get some spaghetti. That's for here. And then... yeah, sure, we'll grab this as well. Eventually, when I have the storage, I will have backstock for everything. Eventually. Oh, I should probably grab water. It's so nice of him to just kind of sit there with my skateboard in the way. He didn't want to run my skateboard over. Alright. We'll throw this over here. Keep on moving. Oh, I can jump with that. I just gotta get a running start. Cool. Alright, so... oh, that didn't go nearly as far as I was hoping. Does seem like there's some actual physics behind this. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's a cart. There we go. I got a box. The stuttering is not helping at all. This is not a smooth experience. There we go. I feel like such a badass now. Going, keep going, keep going. No! How did that not register? Have I tried downloading more RAM? Yes, and now my computer's running slower for some reason. I don't know why. Also, there's a weird thing that pops up. I think it's terminal? Pops up, like, occasionally. I don't know what's wrong. I'm holding down the shift button like I'm actually sprinting, but I'm not. Why did that not pick up? There we go. Just have to spam my click button. Terminal could be fatal. Yeah, I know. Really depends on how much bacon I eat. If I put horns on my computer, will that give it more RAM? I guess I gotta slow down slightly to get it. That's fine. I'm making a joke. It's... I don't actually have the terminal opening. I haven't actually tried to download more RAM. I am a tech guy. I know that's not possible. I know what's causing the stuttering. It's because I have a lot going on my computer right now. I do, actually. I know it's crazy, but I do know things. When I was going to school, I was going for computer science, actually. We need to change that. Well, if I get hit in the head a few times, that might help then. Gonna be honest, I love this method of just grabbing stuff. Like, I know there's probably gonna be more efficient ways of doing this, but Just doing flyby grabs. This feels very satisfying. Feels very satisfying. I feel like they need to do make what I'm doing right now into like a newspaper delivery game. No, I missed it. Like, you can't get off the skateboard at all. Just gotta pick things up like that. Listen. It's a weakness, indeed. Yeah, I got nothing. It's just straight up weakness. I wish I was immune to getting hit in the head. Or the effects from getting hit in the head. I wish I was like most people. Where if I got hit in the head, I could just shrug it off. Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm just that cool. Alright, let's bring this over here. Feels so special having all these different piles. One of these days, after the supermarket has taken off, I'll bring my grandchildren here. I'll be like, I don't know where I was going with that. I completely lost my train of thought. I had a joke in my head and it's just gone. Maybe I got hit in the head earlier and I don't realize it. I'm not learning things. I don't know things. Things are not known. I can put more tea where the coffee was. That makes sense. Over here. And then spaghetti. Put that down here. Throw the box over here. Oh, I do want to get those boxes over here. Like, those are valuable boxes. I don't think people realize how valuable this cardboard is. Like, this is a piece of a wall. It's very valuable. Where's the rest of my cardboard? I know it's scattered around a bit. Question is, did any of it get dragged that way? Oh. Okay. How far can I go? Oh, it just teleports you back. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be like a story to this. Are you trapped for all time in some kind of hell? Is that what's going on? Is this actually like a Silent Hill game? That'd be insane. Should probably put water over here. No, I don't want water over here. I want milk right there. Do I not have milk? I gotta go get milk. God damn it, I gotta go get milk. Fine, put that in the corner. Hey, can I put that on top? Put it right there. Perfect. God, this game hates me right now. Let's see. Put those there. That right there. I think that's fine. That fits right there. Oh my god, I'm learning all sorts of new things. What about right here? Maybe? No? That right there. Oh, and coffee. Can't forget about coffee. Can I... Can't really put this on anything. Oh, I can put it on there. Okay. Alright. Oh, I need to get milk. That's what I need. For some reason, it's much faster to go this way than it is to go all the way around with the skateboard. Milk. Milk. I am in dire need of milk. Where do I go? Milk, 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 milk. Oh, I need eggs. I need eggs. God. Oh, I can't keep this. Empty. Gotta throw it over here. Can't throw here. What about place it? Now can I throw it? Yep, okay. That's a weird bug. Alright, let me go get eggs. Eggs! Excuse me, sir. You're about to walk into a trash can. Oh, never mind, you're good. I was just walking into it for you, that's all. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs. Most people can get hit in the head repeatedly with no lasting effects. Look at Mike Tyson's, or don't if you're not wanting nightmares. I've seen Mike Tyson's ass. I'm good. The world has seen Mike Tyson's ass. The world is good. They don't need to see any more. Oh my god. I still can't believe somebody made a shirt out of that. Yeah, this one. I need one more egg. I crave egg. Ah, egg. I come bearing egg. Egg. All hail the egg. Oh, crap. Now they're all broken. All hail the eggs. Oh, crap. Now they're all broken. All hail. Wait. That's an empty box. Why do I have an empty box? Is that an empty box? Shoot. Where'd it go? Oh. It was an empty box. What was I doing with all these empty boxes? Losing my mind. Ah. Empty box. Empty box goes over here. The hotel gets the empty box. To very few, their head is like a vault of knowledge, but most their head is like a vacant lot. The developers never broke ground before running out of money and lost the permits. Yes. 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 I need Chocopic. Oh my god. Where's my skateboard? I need Chocopic so badly. I need like 2 boxes? 2 boxes. Can't start the day without Chocopic. You should give me a brand deal. Yep, that's the wrong thing. Wrong button. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. There we go. New box for the box throne. Alright, one more box and then we can start the day. Okay, there's my skateboard. Keep losing my skateboard when it's right in front of me. Yes, I frequently have those issues. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Hey, I hit the right button this time. How to run these people over. Nope, damn it. straight up the tree. Okay. Okay, we got the chuck pick. That goes right there. Cool. That's fine. We got enough stuff. Let's start this day. Yeah, made it in. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see. Open. All prices are set. Yes, I did. Okay. Gonna move the lights a little bit so things are a little better lit up. There. Now it's perfectly off center. Don't mind the boxes on the shelving, lady. And or sir. Sorry, I didn't mean to presume your pronoun. That's really short, lady. This one walks funny. I mean, they all kind of walk funny, actually. This one really walks funny. Like, they tried to make her model do a hip sway, but they only made it sway in one direction. See, she didn't care about her pennies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Good. Hey, people are buying a bunch of stuff. 23 cents. People are not learning. Pennies do not exist. If you do not want... If you want pennies, too bad. If you do not want the price to be added up to pennies, you need to buy more until everything is an even number. That's all. That's all you need to do. Then all of it will go away. Where the fuck do they come from? $62.99. I'll take it. Really? I'm gonna pass the register and walk all the way over there. Milk is too expensive. Oh my god, stop being so cheap. One, two, three. Oh, he doesn't like that either. I like shortchanging people. It's very satisfying to steal their pennies. Especially when I can go like this. Oh, wait. There we go. Here you go. What if I just pay everybody in pennies from now on? There we go. See, people are learning. They're learning not to give me anything that will make me pay them in pennies. Salt is too expensive. Oh my god, dude. Salt is a luxury item, okay? If you're too much of a peasant, you shouldn't be buying salt. Go back to eating your stewed potatoes. Are y'all buying anything? That guy's definitely buying something. Holy crap, I think he grabbed all the cheese over there. Eventually we'll have an employee. I feel like this is just what I'm doing now. I mean, they like it. They're fine with it. They're fine with all the pennies. 30, 44. Oh, see? think this is the most people I've had give me exact change ever. All right, 656. Let's go. Let's go. How much is 656? I really need somebody to come over with 100. Pay for like a $3 item. All right, it's pretty tall. Pretty tall. Exact change. I'm impressed with people. Turn on the lights. Oh, pick up that garbage. Oh my god, what is wrong with you people? I don't care. I will mop up before I take care of you. If you don't like it, too bad. Exact change. I think this is the most exact change I've ever gotten. I think it's because I've been giving people everything in pennies. People don't want all these pennies. I am disrupting the economy right now by handing out so many pennies. Like, I am not meant to have this many pennies. Oh, sold out of Dark Roast. Cool. Oh, another horde came in. Milk is too expensive. Milk is not too expensive for you. You're just cheap. You're just cheap loser. Right, Fatso? That's not the right number. Almost put in 3.988 instead of 39.88. Alright, come on. These are not too expensive for y'all. Y'all are just cheap and useless and have no money. Weren't you just here? Oh, you had to wait for somebody else to get in line. Okay, that makes sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $1? Okay, I'll give you that. Oh, no, no. That's punishment right there. 978. Don't ask me what's what makes me do what. I don't know. This is purely a whim thing. How long will it take to get us to 978? I don't know. But it's already closing time. Yeah, what do you got? God. Y'all really like giving me a bad number, don't you? If you don't want all of these pennies, then you need to buy more until you have an even number. It's really that simple. Actually, pennies are like slightly floating on top of each other. Alright. Well, this crashed the game. Like, it shouldn't, right? It shouldn't. Like, that's gonna be really, really high, right? Like, 9 something almost went to the ceiling. Will I be able to see this from outside? That's the real question. I am really curious. Gonna find out. We're gonna find out. How long will this take? It's definitely taking a few minutes. That's fine, though. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll sit here. I'll wait. Everybody behind him will wait as well. This is what you get when you pay for $20 worth of stuff, the $100 bill. You get 7,956 pennies. I mean, at least we're past the halfway point. And you can't even see the coins moving anymore. Like, this is just the thing now. I don't think I'm gonna do this again with this much money, though. Just really curious as to if you can even see it. FPS isn't really dropping either. Although it is dropping a little bit. It's staying pretty stable. Not really stable. It's jumping between, nope, 67, 63, then jumping to 81. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Wrong button. 79.56. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, that doesn't show up. It stops at the ceiling. Like right before it stops in the ceiling. Would we have to have more than that? Or is it just not visible from over here? I don't know. Okay. That works. There we go. These poor folks have been waiting so long. Clearly you didn't learn the lesson. I mean, wasn't terrible. Did buy $625 worth of upgrades, so that's more than the actual profit. Does that make sense? What I think I'm gonna go ahead and do after I throw this out, I think I'm gonna go ahead and save and then call it a day. Oh boy. Ugh. All right. I don't know if or when I will be coming back to this. I just kind of wanted a break from the Infinite Fusion runs. But I will be streaming again at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, GMT -5 on Sunday. We'll be doing more of my piracy only X4 run. which should be exciting because, you know, we just got a Hyperion and a Taipan, so I'm happy about that. Got a lot of stuff to do in that playthrough. A lot of stuff. But yeah. Um what was it? Oh. I might be going back to try Starfield again soon. Might. Well, I mean, I have it downloaded. I've been trying to find mods to throw on it as well. I'm going to try and do a playthrough of that at some point. We'll see what happens. Every time I try and play that on my own, I get bored super quickly. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see what else. What else? What else? Yeah, that's pretty much it for the moment. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. If anybody watching hasn't heard or seen the last stream, I do know when I am going on my next business trip, which is in May, and I will be gone until the last week of June. So during that time, I will not be streaming as much. The 2 days a week is partially to prepare for that, because I did know it was coming up at some point, just didn't know the exact dates. But, you know, that's normal for me at this point. So, yeah, if you haven't given me a follow, like, all that stuff, whatever it is, subscribe, all that. Yes, I know, I've got a life. It's crazy. uh, yeah, go ahead and do that. If not, I still appreciate you being here. Um, yeah, that's it for now. A little tired. Brain's a little funky. Eh, it's not really a self-burn. That's how most people are on Twitch. Just is what it is. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Farewell.